Hey everybody, how's it going? We're continuing with our 1000 giveaway, and I have a couple of good big announcements that I'm going to get to in a little bit. But right now, the wife and I are going to be continuing to make crafts. But as you know, hey everybody, it's the modern native, Mrs. Native, the native. So a lot of our bullets have fallen over, but a lot of our bullets have dried.
I finished.
Now you can see them in the light just a little bit better for those on the replay. There's her flower power bullet.
That one, it has like an mermaid effect kind of thing. And I did it that way so that way if there is a female who wants a bullet, she can have a nice pretty bullet. Or vice versa, if, any dude wants it. Fair game.
Yeah, if a guy wants a sparkly bullet, or if somebody has a daughter that they want to get a bullet for, that kind of thing.
100%. Or even a son.
Oh yeah, I mean, definitely not gonna judge.
No, hell no.
And then a little mini torpedo. I love this thing.
I'm just happy you liked all the paint.
It's a warhead. How's it going, D-Man50? I saw that you were here before we started. Sorry, it took me a minute to get started. Not as late as I usually. Oh yeah, and then the glowing green bullet, of course.
It's actually one of my favorites that I did. I really like the green that I made.
And then I found some stones. Well, I didn't find these. I
Kind of created them.
napped. That's what it's called. I used napping to make some stones.
My bad.
Don't rest your hand.
Sorry.
Every time you rest it, this whole side warbles. But I napped some stones together. Hey D-Man, how's it going? But I'm gonna put these on a piece of cording, and I have a couple of special things right here that I'm will be bringing out shortly. But yeah, D-Man, thanks for hanging out. I already put my banners up, but apparently they didn't want to go up after I said so. There we go. I know I said before I was going to be putting that patron thank you on the end of every video, but it's going to be on the end of every video that I actually have to cut together. If I do it in one take, one shot, I don't put it into my editor before I upload it. So until I go in and add the end screens through the YouTube Studio, it'll be added to my other videos. So there's that. It's just easier to do it if I'm editing a video. I can add that to the end. Swapland Outdoors, how's it going? Good evening, Mr. and Mrs. Native.
Hello. I'm here. I'm just having a bit of a pressure day in my head.
She had a migraine.
I'm really happy with the way that came out. Isn't that for Smoked Out?
No, Smoked Out wanted the pipe. No.
Oh, that's right. Who wanted that one?
Just he gave me the suggestion for the design.
Oh, okay.
But he wanted specifically something smoked out.
And we went and priced everything and whatnot.
I was going to get to that. I do have shipping information now about how much it's going to cost, but I'm going to wait for a few people to pop in. Silver Serpent, how's it going? Before I get around to talking about the costs and everything else, we do have a PayPal now, so that's up and running if anybody wants to donate through that or Cash App. Like I said, I won't you open it, might as well start, whatever.
Sorry.
We went down to the post office and we found out how much it's going to cost to send things. A roundabout. Each walking stick is going to be about 40 to ship, and that includes the materials and shipping costs. So it's going to be a little bit before I have those funds myself. So anybody who wants to donate to help get those out faster, all donations will be going to sending out all these gifts. The little gifts will be much cheaper. In states, it'll be $5 to $10 depending on how big it is, because some of the the coaster itself isn't going to fit. The coaster isn't going to fit in an envelope properly and be sent without getting beat up, and it's going to have to be put in one of the boxes. Paper. Yeah. So I'm gonna have to use the flat rate shipping before I can to send most of that out. Moon Sprout, formerly Color Drop. Oh, how's it going, Color Drop? Moon Sprout? Moon Sprout.
That.
I like that. Yeah.
I like that.
So how you doing? Thanks for tuning in. I really like how that's coming out. I'm glad you switched. And you still had some of those twin caps.
Yep.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm doing this now. That's why I'm happy I got my PayPal. It's easier for people to send donations to me to get these gifts sent out. So everything will be going to send out gifts. We have a ton of gifts to send out. I just need everybody to send me an email with your information so that way I can send you your gift. And that's everybody. Everybody gets a gift who sends me an email.
You just have to send the email.
Yeah, you just have to send it to me so I can get your address so I can ship this all out to you. We're transitioning and we're about to relocate soon. As soon as we can get the funds going for that too. That's going to be something else going on in a little bit. But so we need to lighten our load and get rid of all these gifts, and I really want to send all these out as soon as I can. 104 today in Texas. Oof.
Better you than me.
Yeah, Josh. Skinner. You'll have to shoot me a text. I'll send it to you. And he said, do you have a place where I can send you something?
Yeah.
We will be transitioning soon, but it's not. It's going to be something that's going to be a little bit of process. And sorry, Skinner, I didn't see you when you popped in underneath Silver Serpent. I actually didn't see where Color Drop even said. Alrighty. Josh said he'll text us. Don't you, John?
I made this. I don't know what I'm gonna make it into yet, but I made this. It's braided. It's either gonna be like a necklace or maybe, I don't know, a hairpiece maybe.
Wrap on it.
Yeah.
I really like it as a choker. If she were to put like a button or a loop on this side,
I was thinking about it.
You could wrap it around the knot when you put it around and then slide it through to tighten it. And you'd have a nice loose fitting choker that could sit on your neck. And you could have one of the little mini bullets dangling off of it.
And I made this. This is like a necklace that I'm gonna attach a bullet to. It's kind of more of like a native lightweight necklace. I'm gonna attach a bullet to it. Probably the shiny one. I was thinking about that. It'd go well.
Moon Sprout said very pretty.
Thanks. I try.
And thanks, Josh.
Really, but yeah, I did try.
I'm super excited. Smoked Out 420 is sending me yeah, arrowheads. Thing. And I can't wait to wear it on necklace. I'm putting on there. So I do have something special I'm going to announce. I'll get more into detail as I go. Alrighty, Rocky. Thank you, Rob, for popping in.
Be safe.
And of course, good luck with whatever you're dealing with there.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna be teasing some of the stuff I'm gonna be doing. If you guys saw in my thumbnail, once I get 50 patrons on my Patreon page, I'm going to be doing a very special giveaway, and it is going to be handmade stone tools. That will be the prize for the giveaway, and that will be only a few select winners from the 50 patrons once I get to 50 members on my Patreon page. So if anybody wants to get in on that, all tiers will be able to be brought in on that. So anybody who joins my Patreon from now until when I get 50 will get one of these gifts. And the sooner I can get that going, that'll pay for shipping for most of the gifts. So that's why I'm trying to get that built up so I can send gifts out every month and get all these gifts sent out soon. And these aren't found. I made these. It's going to be a spear point. Or that's the arrowhead. That's right. That's my big arrowhead. This is the spear point. It's going to be mounted kind of like it's going to be mounted like that. So that way it'll stab in and slice. Now these are just for show, but I mean, it's going to be traditionally useful. Blistering particles, magnets, how's it going? But I will be mounting these on different pieces of wood, and I'll be making different tools out of each of these rock pieces that I've been knapping and making. And I will be giving those out as gifts special for my first 50 patrons. I think I'll have 5 or 6 tools. So, I mean, it's a good number of people who are going to win out of it. The Bud Files, how's it going? And I'm not really sure, Moonsprout. Not real, what type of stone it is. I do believe this one might be flint, but I haven't tried to use it as flint. So I was knapping it with another piece of stone and breaking it with my hands, the old style way. Swamp playing outdoors. It's sweet. I love spears. Can't wait to see the final product. The big flies have been bad.
Yeah, because you got a big head. Okay, Fabio.
I fell over here.
I know. Love it.
Johnny Small Pepper says, have a great day. I'm listening. And how do you be a patron? You click that link right there and you join one of the tiers. Thank you, D-Man. 351 Cleveland, how's it going? All right, listen.
I know.
Had to catch up.
So I think I'm going to do the one for the earth.
Yeah.
They could all grow. And this is my grass. I had to. There's a guy bit of black in it well.
Should put aim high on it.
Yeah, I can.
Like I'd say engrave it. Saying
I mean, I can.
if you got a nail file, I can scratch it.
I mean, I might. Yeah, the one in that kit. That kit
Thank you for hanging out and listening, Johnny Small Pepper. I appreciate it. I have unlimited hours right now, so I'm actually going to be streaming quite a bit the next week. Really trying to get all these gifts made and sent out, and I want to share it with all you guys and try to get some support so that way I can get all these gifts sent out. And I'm really trying to promote my 50 patron giveaway. Super excited for that. My favorite is going to be the big old club head. This thing is going to be a beast. Can't decide how I want to mount it. It's probably going to mount like this. I'm going to have to wrap it on top. The top's going to have to split for it to go on. I have the piece of wood for this soaking. I'm going to make this first. Well, Bushling Barnacles, you click on the link. It'll bring you to the website. And you pick how much and which tier you want to join in. It'll bring you the list. You go to become a patron. And I'm stealing this from you. I'm sorry.
Aww.
Give me 1 second. I'll walk you through it. YouTube.
You have to sit in.
I will for each one. The wife's phone is slow.
Not good service. So.
Glad I'm your first search. Right. I like that. You can get one of the turkey feathers and dip it in the ink. All right, Bliss and Barnacles. I've got my About page open, or the link that he just dropped. You click Patreon, and you open it up. You don't even have to have the app yet.
It's not gonna bug you the entire time. I need you to.
Yeah. So then it'll bring you to my Patreon page, and it'll say select membership level. You've got $1 for general support, and you'll get updates on my Patreon page when I put updates and posts. You'll see most of them. And then there's $2.50, and that gives you early access and an exclusive mini print. For a short time only still, my $3 tier is still open for open text access. Yeah, you don't need the app. You can just go right into your browser. It'll say open with, and you just open with your browser.
Yeah, I don't have the.
What is
if I want to get it.
The first tier that actually has really nice merch. This is my basic merch collector tier for $12 a month. If you join that, every 3 months you'll get a piece of merch, and it gives you the lowdown right there. You get a sticker, a mug, a tote bag, and a hoodie. Plus all the other benefits that you get with it. You can do fan requests, you get updates, early access, live streams. It goes all the way up. The next one that's really nice is direct open access and consultations. And that has my merch attached to it too. So a lot of them have merch. Then it goes all the way up to the people who have control and say in my YouTube. But you just click one of those that you want to join, you click join, and it'll take you through the steps. It's self-explanatory. It tells you what to do. So from about 15 to 20 is when I explained it. So if anybody needs to know how to do it, I'll send them back to this part of the live stream. So Survival LT, how's it going? Making more gifts, making some special announcements with some stone tools for the giveaway. That's the special giveaway for patrons. And it doesn't matter what tier you're on. It doesn't give you any more chances. Because I don't feel like that's fair.
No. Doesn't matter what you do on there. It's not.
I'm gonna,
fair.
when I do the drawing, there's gonna be 6 people who win something out of it. And they are I'm gonna write down their names by hand, fold them up, throw them inside of a hat or a basket that she has, and scoop them all together and start drawing them out. And I'll mix in between. I'm not gonna have a machine do it. I'll open it up in front of the camera, like you guys see it before I do. So I won't even know who's winning until it's, I'm looking in the camera around the time. I need like smaller twigs. Most of these are too big to fit in these tiny little 177.
Slow them down.
That's a little easier said than done with these. Oh. But thank you, Moonsprout. It's gonna be hard to get to get into the habit of calling you that. Oh, sorry about that. And thank you for that. Leaving it on. Oh, she's having it. You can dip this in. Let it dry. Dip it. Get it to coat. One try. See that. You can do that.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks, D-Man. Said hit that thumbs up. Good chat. Sometimes that's really all it takes to remind people, because I'll be sitting in chats and I forget, and then someone's like, hit that thumbs up. I'll be like, oh shit.
Sometimes they remind me. Sometimes I don't. Thumbs it up before I hit the video.
Winner for what, Magnets? Blistering Barnacles, Magnets said winner. What, did you join my Patreon? It might take me a little bit to actually get the notification if you did. And as everybody can see, anybody who is my patron, I will be adding you to this bucket right here on the bottom. And at the end, at the end of my videos that I edit, I am including a thank you page, the thank you page, credit page kind of thing, where I thank my patrons and I let everybody know to look in the description. So everybody will get a reoccurring thank you. Gotta say, for some reason, I thought it was-
I'm sorry.
I expected something. Mix the roach. Next thing you know, someone puts a roach.
I mean, they'd probably be happy about that.
Nice, Foreskins. Says hello from Southwest Missouri, and I'm getting rain finally.
Yeah, we got lots of rain this
Past
past
week.
week.
He's as dry as a popcorn fart here. Love his euphemisms.
I do.
It's another one that's gonna get dip colored. Man, I'm not gonna be able to do much of this intricate shit.
Your hands. I mean, it's definitely a lot more healed than I expected it to be.
Oh yeah, hands finally closed up,
Been doing good. He's been able to use it and everything else.
but resistance.
Yeah.
I can't put a lot. I can move this, but if I were to this twig. Oh man, ow! That makes my hand cramp. Yeah, D-Man's ready for a good rain up there too, but nothing in your sight. It'll hit you soon. I hope so, at least. You're right up there by the lake. I'm surprised you don't get more. Because he's in northern Adirondack, so it's like he's right there by the Great Lake. He should be getting blown over all the time.
I need some.
Where is the pink zone? I can't find it.
Did you look in that white box that's on top of my stuff?
No, that's where it is.
That is where it is.
I remember that was the last place I'd seen it, but I totally didn't think
It is there. Yeah. Gotta keep holding it so it stays glued.
Oh, he said I'm an hour from the St. Lawrence River. We had a wet spring, but the last month has really dried up. Oh, yeah. Said nope.
Hmm.
Ooh, nice stuff.
Yeah. Said no woman ever.
We totally forgot to pick up the white. Look at it.
Always forget. Always.
Gotta make this one look good. Put it down.
So do it.
Change your job, bitch.
I meant like make a little hole in there and I'll paint it color.
couldn't get it to focus, but I put a divot like a hollow point. And I should have noticed.
Well, they suck.
Well, you suck. There we go.
It sounds good.
Survival LT, did you see me look up 3 or 4 times and see I was about to ask the question? That I'm here with y'all. I was looking up, I looked at the time, and I looked back at it, and I looked down, and I looked back up for a second, saw how many people were in, and I was about to ask, so who's out here? Roll call. Yup, yup. That's how well that's when you know somebody knows you. So I was about to ask if who was hanging out. That's awesome. I appreciate you, LT. Signs of a top supporter. They answer the question before you ask it, because they know. I like that. It's like it's not
I'm
quite
gonna do the other
native.
side.
Like it's not quite native to the point where a white woman could wear that as a headband and not feel like she's pulling appropriation.
Yeah.
Because that's the biggest issue. A lot of people have said, like, they don't want to wear my "Be a Native" shirt because they're white and they don't want to be yelled at like they're white. And I try to explain to them, be like, well, if anybody has an issue, explain that you are representing someone who is, and the "Be a Native" isn't meant to be um, cultural. Well, actually, it actually is, but it's not racial. Thank you, D-Man. Thank you for dropping the Cash App. I do now have a PayPal, which is awesome.
Yeah.
Finally got that going. So anybody who doesn't have the Cash App thing can do PayPal. We really do need the support and help right now to be able to get these gifts out. Like I said, each walking stick is going to be around about $40 to send out. And I've got 1, 3, 4 done that need to be sent out. And I know there's like 4 more people that I need to finish making theirs for. The wife has to find the notebook that we put it in. It's when we moved camp, it got moved around. Okay. Totally felt like my hand slid down the way. No, crap. Oh, let's try my thing. Fine. And then And I do need everybody to send me an email. Everybody needs to send me an email to the email scrolling across the bottom. And it should be in the description. But it's themodernNativeTribe@gmail.com. Send me an email there with your address that you can accept packages at, and how long you've been a subscriber, what your favorite video is, and what gift you like that we've been making. Because I'm about to start messing with some coasters once I get these bullets done.
And that's just I'm gonna start painting. And you, like, bro.
It puts the lotion on the skin.
Or it gets the hose again. Don't mind this, y'all. You know.
You wouldn't like us if we were normal.
Sure enough.
But yeah, like I was about to do for Red LT was like, oh, I'm here. Roll call. Who's all hanging out? 43 minutes in with the wife rocking the screen all over the place all the time.
My bad, my bad.
It's just like a 3.2 earthquake. If anybody's from California, you're used to this. Unless your titties hit it, and then it's a 9.8, and then you know that's the big one.
You're lame.
And we're down to 4. I hope I didn't miss anything up in chat before. Well, it's on a low. See who's hanging out. So, blistering barnacles magnet. You never did, I didn't get a notification yet, and you never did say whether or not you did. Moonsprout says that she was hanging out, so she's listening. And I'm sorry if I give anybody the wrong pronoun. Sometimes I assume it by the name and mess up sometimes. Apologize. Johnny Small Pepper was hanging out. You can stick over me. Look at it.
So, this is a little project I'm making. This is a little reflector. I'm gonna make it into a, like, what was that? Little
Mini club.
Yeah, mini club. I'm gonna put a bunch of spiked rocks on all the ends, all around it, right through here. And yeah, it's just a weird side project, I guess.
Actually, you could probably just make that one of those. It's not the dream catcher, but it's the hanging rod with the. It was like a wind chime. It would have stones or shells.
That's kind of what I was thinking about.
But you tie them on, hang them, don't glue them, because you already figured out the glue rock.
Yeah, it didn't really work before.
So tie them on and hang.
And I can do it with my string fabric.
Yeah.
Other lace fabric.
Yeah, so it'll be like a dream catcher, but it's, I can't remember. I think it's like a spirit rod.
Yeah, it's kind of, yeah, pretty much, yeah.
I can't remember the word for it.
You're pretty close, yeah.
It was like a dream catcher, but it was meant for during the day. They put it on their threshold in front of their door, so that way it like kept like. Listening still, just had to feed my fire. I'm good for a little bit before I gotta feed mine.
I just fed it a little while ago. So it's pretty well fine. But I'm also making these hats. I'm doing the modern native stuff on the hats. These are some wicker hats, some farm hats, pretty much.
The dome is so small, it's either going to be a very small skulled lady, because it's even small on her, but she's got a big head. But
he's got a bigger head, so it doesn't fit him at all.
Yeah. So it's like a wall decoration, so she's going to make it so when you're looking at the top of it, you can see the design. And I got the idea earlier to actually dip these in epoxy so we can smooth out and round out the edges, but it can still have that rough looking shape underneath. So it'll be the best of both worlds, and it'll be like an encased glass bullet kind of thing, but it's, epoxy. Man, these small ones are gonna be death. I'm gonna cut the shit out of myself with 1,000 fucking slices. But I mean, that's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 20. That's 20 bullets. I'm happy with that. 21.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
We never did one.
We did just before we started.
Yeah, we always smoke a dab after a joint.
Did I even share this with you guys? This is what
I
Aunt
could have swore you
Tasha made
did.
us.
I could have swore you did.
Modern native. Be a native. And go beast. Alrighty, Johnny. Thanks for hanging out. I need one of my.
They might be in the basket.
So I got to thinking about it.
Mm-hmm.
I wanted to make a gift for Mrs. J. Fox. Because they're paying for the shipping for their own walking sticks. I wanted to include this for Mrs. J. Fox. It always does, right, D-Man? It's nice. I made a few a decade ago, and it seems like just yesterday. That one that I showed you was made by Tasha, our Auntie Tasha, the Arts and Adventures with Mother Trucker dash Tasha.
It's a mouthful, yeah. It's long-winded.
It's always hard for me to remember exactly how it goes. But she made that walking stick for me. I didn't think I'd had the chance to show that off to you guys yet.
I thought you did when she made it. You haven't.
Oh, bark. I was trying to clean it up, but then the whole thing just came up. The underbark is still nice. Look at that edging. I think that's going to be an awesome coaster.
You can use the other ink.
That was the nicer one.
Okay. I thought that's why you wanted it.
No, I wanted that for more tattoos.
Oh, that's right. Okay. Never knew this.
Authenticated, right? How's it going, D-Man?
Good. How are you guys?
Going good.
I'm doing all right.
First time you popped up here.
Yeah, I told you I'd call in sometime when I didn't have a lot going on. I'm just chilling by the fire tonight.
Nice. I'm trying to make something here for Mrs. J Fox. You know J Fox Hunter? He floats around here sometimes.
No, I'm not familiar.
Well, they were one of the ones that donated and asked for a walking stick, and weren't you two? I got to find the list again, but didn't you donate during the whole walking stick thing?
I don't think I did. No,
Could have sworn.
I don't.
I may have if I'm on your list. Sometimes I have a few brews and I hop on YouTube. You know.
Definitely appreciate you hopping up. Have you made any content yet?
Yeah, I made a few videos this year. I actually I think I shot a few shorts like back in February or so. I'm not really a content creator, but I've been on YouTube for probably 8 years. Um, I like hopping in the live chats and finding cool channels like yours.
I appreciate that.
I have plans to make more content. Had some requests and I got some ideas wrote down. I just have to find the time. I have to make the time.
That's all I was about to say.
I could be doing it right now, I guess, but I'm just hanging out here with you guys instead.
I mean, you appreciate it.
Yeah. How are the dogs?
They're
They're
great.
chilling today. Yeah,
A bit of a cooler day, so they've been
yeah,
chilling
they're
out.
both passed out right now.
Yeah, today was nice. It never hit 80 up here today, which is the first time in I want to say weeks, couple weeks.
We hit 82 midday, but that was
I think I hide out at 77, 78. I'm a little bit further north than you guys though.
yeah.
You gave me an idea. I'm not done yet.
So what kind of content you been thinking about making?
I wanted to actually. I thought about firing up my first live stream here. I don't have StreamYards though. I requested to go live on YouTube like last week, but they said it. I had to wait 24 hours because something about they had to verify that I wasn't a bot.
Yeah. So you clicked to go on the StreamYard and gave them access, and then you had to go in your studio and hit activate to go live, and then it told you had to wait. All that.
I did it right on my YouTube homepage. I hit the little plus symbol down on the bottom where you know your main feed is and your sub feed, and there's a little plus symbol right in the middle. And I hit go live, and I had to give them my phone number, and
Yeah,
they
you have
said
to
it.
verify.
Yeah,
Okay, so you're doing it straight from, because that's right, they dropped the requirements to only 50 subscribers, and I'm sure you had more than that.
Oh, is it 50 now? Yeah.
Yeah, they dropped it last year to 50, but you can only have your number of subscribers plus 25. That they cap out how many people you can have in your live.
Okay. Well, thanks for the information. It's always nice to hear some feedback and get some help because I don't know a lot about this. I've never made a live yet.
Well, if you look in my playlist, I know it's extensive, but in my playlist, I do have YouTube advice and stuff like that where I go through and I help new content creators because I've done tons of research before I even started. And I know I don't have my channel optimized the way people say you're supposed to, but I'm doing it specifically on purpose. I'm trying an experiment with this style, but I know all the research, all the proper ways you're supposed to optimize your tags, your thumbnails, the best practices to get people's attention, what people click on, what they don't, even color schemes, what people prefer rather than what they'll just kind of skip by. And how to optimize your keywords, your titles, and your description, and correlate that with your tags underneath to optimize you for searchability. I know all of that research and all of that information. I'm just doing mine a certain way. So I offer YouTube advice to people all the time.
Okay, I'll have to look through your video section on your channel.
I mean, while we're hanging out, any questions you got, I'll take them. Anything that you're trying to figure out? Are you going to add dangly things to it?
Yep. Yeah, and rocks and stuff.
But yeah, D-Man, while we're hanging out like this, any questions you got, shoot. I mean, for the walking sticks, most of it foreskins. Sorry, D-Man. Most of the wood is birch, white birch, silver birch, and some yellow birch, and some black birch.
All right. So what do you want me to dip these in? How do you want me to do these?
Get these ones.
You just want.
Yeah. Then actually
What?
color those. Paint.
No, I meant like
I don't care.
colors.
I don't care. Just dip it so that way it kind of cones out and cleans up how it looks.
All right.
And probably have to hang it upside down.
That's fine. This is acrylic, so it kind of dries.
There you are. Nice fire pit.
Wham bam.
Yeah. I was going to ask if you knew anything about StreamYards. I was wondering if there was a way to reverse your camera so you don't see my ugly mug. Yeah, I got a little fire going.
I mean, you don't have to have it faced on you. You can have it.
You click more or settings, and then you bring up camera, and you go underneath where it shows it. It'll pop it up into the camera screen, and it'll say facing front or facing back. You click down and you move it. That makes sense?
Yeah, I just found it. Thanks. There we go.
Yeah, he had his phone facing forwards, but he had to flip his phone backwards so that way this side was facing fire.
Trust me, a lot of the times I don't want to be on camera because I don't believe him when he says I look beautiful or whatever. That crap.
She's self-conscious, what she's trying to say. And this is for the Mrs. J. Fox Hunter.
Cool.
I mean, I made it kind of how I made his stick.
That's one of them over there. Over there.
Yeah. Thing fixing that one. I don't want to touch it right now. Ink on me.
You always have ink on you.
That's cool. But yeah, D-Man, if you had any questions or anything else you were trying to figure out about you, I mean, we ain't got nothing else to really talk right now, and we're about to do a dab, so I mean, shoot. Where'd you go?
I shut my camera off.
Couldn't tell if you dropped out or not.
So did that automatically split screen, or do you guys have to do that when a viewer calls in?
I have to manually add them, but if they're added in, they can turn their camera on or off. That's why I double checked and made sure it said authenticated by YouTube and it had your actual name on there. Because that's the way I figured out to test if it's a bot. Because you didn't have your camera on at first, and then you turned your camera on, you popped right up. I had no control except for when you went to go do it. I could have reached up and clicked you and told you to get off screen and been audio only, but if I'm not fast enough and someone is trying to pull the freaking flash and bullshit or whatever, I won't have enough time to get rid of them before they do the damage.
No, this is how I'm doing it. I need it to
It
go
almost
down
looks like a thing from the Taj Mahal.
a little bit, yeah. It's already drying.
But that was the shape.
Cool.
That's the shape I was going for, and I really like the mix you did.
First one, y'all. Where am I going? All right.
And Foreskins, you can go on StreamYard and sign up through them, even if you have no subscribers.
Do you want me to take a paintbrush? Push it down a little bit?
Yeah, but very carefully to just bring a few straight lines.
Yeah.
Bring it down.
Good one.
So, Dabaroon time. But I mean, did you have any questions, D-Man? Anything you wanted to talk about YouTube?
No, not right off. I recently subbed to they got their own like creator page that you can watch videos and get hints and tips from them. So I've been studying some of that. I think I need to download Studios. I don't have that yet, and I probably should make a StreamYard account too because I don't have one yet.
Yeah, and there's a 24-hour rating period for them too. And you should check out vidIQ. Content creators, channel makers, and Nick Nimmin. They are like the YouTube content creator page, but they go into a little more depth. They give you more information, and they audit pages so you can see what mistakes other channels are making, and kind of take those hints for yourself.
All right. Thanks a lot for that. I'm probably gonna jump off, guys. Thanks for letting me come on and say hi, and I appreciate what you guys are doing, and love the channel. Keep it up.
Absolutely.
Thank you.
Thank you for being a patron. Thank you for supporting. Thank you for hanging out with us all the time.
Definitely.
Definitely. Have a great evening, guys. Thanks again.
You too. And thank you.
I tried to fix it without messing it
What's going
up.
on, Heath?
It kind of messed up a little.
I like it. It's fine. Just don't mess with it anymore.
Yeah.
And keep digging. And foreskins, it's my first few. I was up here talking to myself. It got views over the first few days, and then it didn't get views. And then as I did it, more people showed up, more people saw me. If you're gonna sit there and be a talking head the whole time, that's why you notice a lot of my lives, only some of them are us sitting here talking. Most of the time it's me trying to capture a project that is harder to film. So that's what I use lives for the most part. Like we did the live camping setup. It was really hard to film. It was going to be a pain in the ass to try to cut it together and split it. So I was like, fuck it, I'll do it live. I'm doing it one-handed. Everybody will see it. This one is pretty easy to clean, and so is her Rick and Morty.
Mm-hmm.
Her Rick bowl is a little, you can see the head shape. He's a little dark from all the times we cleaned him and had resin on our hands while we were cleaning him. It's the only spot that it doesn't want to come off without alcohol. So, I like easy to clean bowls too. And this comes apart in the middle, so it's actually real easy to clean.
What do you mean?
Jagged.
What are you talking about?
Actually, no. No, it's fine. It looks like a corkscrew.
I'm just gonna fix
I have the seeds too, but no,
it. Still.
no, we acquire it. But hello, Vicky. That's cool. I'm so terrified of these ones because you rock the table and stuff. These ones. These fall over at the wrong time. Gonna look stupid as shit. Dent. But I'm hoping too soon. I've got seeds and stuff all saved up. I enjoy growing. I actually probably have one huge plant growing down right now at camp from last year. Because when I planted it, it probably got preserved during the winter and then sprouted in the spring. So that thing's probably like 6 feet tall right now. Got to take a canoe trip down and go see it. I'm waiting for you. You keep grabbing a new bullet before I give you your deb.
My bad. But that's the next one done.
I enjoy THC vapes.
I do, yep.
They're very convenient.
Third one dipped, and I did it in cooler colors this time. Oh, these mosquitoes are killing me.
So you guys know these candles, right? The big ass citronella candles. They you know how the wicks always burn out or they always get swamped? Well, if you notice that the wicks are starting to do that and it's still warm, grab a small little dry stick, dip the end in the wet wax, flip it over, stab the dry end into it. There's your new wick. Well, and that's the thing with me. Say I get a puck of wax and it's $100. For $100, I can get maybe 3 of those vapes. Those vapes will last us what? One will last a weekend? If that's all we
Maybe.
have to smoke.
Yeah, a weekend. We could push it a weekend.
So those 3 vapes will only maybe last a week if we push it.
And I don't like to push it.
But that puck of wax could last me 2 weeks. Could last us 2 weeks. Because we also get to smoke the rosin, the reclaim, after we burn the wax. So getting to smoke it twice or being able to smoke it once. Wax kind of lasts longer. It's not as convenient unless you have a wax pen. This is a wax burning pen that we put the wax right in it and burn it. Carry that around and puff on it. And see, you grabbed another bullet. Stop.
I'm paused.
This whole time I'm waiting to give her her dab.
I've been waiting for you to just do it. I didn't
want you to cough while you had one of the dip ones.
I do like this. I can't wait to put stuff on it. I'm going to shorten this other pink one. The 2 end one.
I thought you were going to do like ropes, corded.
I was making it prettier than that.
Okay, that is your pretty stick. Get your sparkle spirit stick.
I'm going to make you in a sparkle spirit stick.
Can't tell if she's threatening me with a good time or not.
Well, I know you like sticks. So. Threaten me with a good time.
Beat you like a redhead stepchild.
Bring it.
Sorry, folks. Whew. The cancer mouse. Oh. It's great. There's no scabbing, there's no scaling, there was no flaking. I actually really like the shading, how it came out. The wax, on the other hand, it's not healing great. Peeling, flaking, itches. I love edibles too. So.
Oh yeah, me too. Oh man, I love my gummies. I love my Nerds rope.
It's really hard to try to find edibles that hit me though. It's usually chocolate and peanut butter combination. It's the only. If it's made with chocolate and peanut butter, it'll hit me. Otherwise, I'm just eating candy. And the worst part is out in Washington, there was these things called legal sodas. Yeah, neither one scabbed. Neither one scaled. I had one little rough patch here, and one spot that like it peeled almost like it was a sunburn, but I don't burn, so that was a spot that like sort of scabbed but didn't. Ooh, she makes butter. Ooh.
I could make butter. I don't know how to make it. You just never have enough.
Yeah, we just never have enough stuff to make the butter with. There was that's right, the legal sodas out in Washington. That's what I was starting to say. There were these legal sodas out in Washington. That's what they called them. There was their name. It was THC infused sodas, and it was supposed to be like 4 to 6 servings in one of these bottles. And I drank a half a bottle, stone cold sober, all day. And I was like, well, shit, didn't work, so I'll smoke. So I started smoking, didn't get high. Like, well, fuck, kept smoking, didn't get high. Continued to smoke and never got high all day because I drank that soda. It was like the anti-high. I was like, what the fuck? Have that for when I need to go sober real quick. If I can get pulled over by a cop, I'm good. Could have been fucking falling on my face, stoned out of my mind, and drank that and been straight, and I don't get it. She gave some butter to Uptight Old Ladies Club.
I would have done it.
Yep.
I would have done it. Oh yeah, without doubt.
You're coming out so cool.
The green one's right there.
And I have ink all over my hand for making that. The coaster for Mrs. J. Fox Hunter. I love having a laugh, Vicky. That's why I've been kind of cracking jokes on some of my other videos. Kind of just cracking jokes here and there. And I've got a list of jokes written up for when I want to start like my comedy hour on my channel. Call it Giggles in the Woods. I like it.
When they dry and after they get the epoxy and stuff, they'll have marble effects.
Mm-hmm.
These other ones that I just made. And I made it on this. So I just did it.
Well, just hold on to it. Do you want to paint the fox orange?
I mean, yeah, I can.
Just like super, super light.
So like this orange, I can mix it.
Yeah. You can do even like a streaky thing that I have going on. I just paint it thin so it'll absorb in. Because that's acrylic, so. Yeah. I just want it to be a little more Looks like a box, but the ear kind of fucked up. Which one, Mouse? We have we have 270. The 30-06. That's being made into a pipe for Smoked Out 420. He's a patron and he asked for it first, so he gets that casing pipe. These are 9s. And these are so small, I'm not sure if they are 22s. I'm pretty sure they're 177. Because that's just, it's so tiny. It looks big in the picture, but it's so ridiculously tiny. I don't feel like that's a 22. And it's a rimfire, so it could be a 177. It was a little pea shooter, this guy, this rifle, this. Yeah, I thought so, yeah. Pretty sure those were 1.7s, not 22s.
Excuse me, sorry.
Vicky, we're still trying to figure that out. Hoping that if we can get enough patrons going on, that I have a goal to get 50 patrons so that we can get transportation going because we're selling the Jeep to get another vehicle. And then we can be nomadic and we're going to start traveling down towards Georgia because next spring I want to start my ultra through hike. I'm going to be hiking the Appalachian Trail into the North Country Trail. And that's, can't remember if it's 64 or 6,800 miles in total. That's awesome.
I fixed the whole box that Eisen.
And I'm going to do that in one run without leaving the trail. So there. Now it looks like a proper fox. And there's a lot of different types, Mouse, of the 9s. We made a lot of different styles of bullets going on with these 9 casings. I carved the wooden tips. The wife painted them. Some of them she made really goofy looking, and I like it. This one looks like a ladybug.
Some of them I just fucked around and did dumb shit. Mostly because my hand.
Patrons are people who, it's like YouTube memberships, but instead of waiting for YouTube to say I can have memberships, I started a Patreon page, which the link is in my description and in my about page. So they can join. There's $1 a month, $2.50 a month, and it goes up from there incrementally. You get different bonuses and different benefits, and some, as the tiers go up, you get merch. But what it also gives you is direct contact with me, early access, live streams that aren't going to be on here, things I can't include, like my deer processing videos are on there. And that's where I post, like when I was fixing up my hand and I was sharing all that, that's up there. And I explained the medical stuff that I did to save my hand, which it's not medical advice. It's just sharing my story. Oh, that's where you said all I have is BBs. But I have a goal to get 50 patrons on there. Thanks, Silver Serpent, for hanging out. I have a goal to get 50 patrons on there because then I'm going to be doing some handmade stone tools. I'm going to have some clubs. I'm going to have a big club. a smaller club type, a spear, an arrow, and then some smaller arrowheads that I still got to finish knapping together. And I'm going to make a little arrowhead necklaces, but these might be included as gifts. But the stone tools are going to be part of the 50 patron giveaway. Once I get 50 patrons, I'm going to do the giveaway, and it's only going to be for the patrons. But so that way, those are nice special gifts for my patrons, and I'm trying to get that set up so that way we can start the nomadic lifestyle and share all that with you guys, and where we camp in different states and different places and share that experience with you until we finally get done with my exploration of the hikings, because I'm probably going to do a couple of different trails over the next couple of years, just kind of traveling all over. And while we're close to the different places that you guys are at, we're going to do get-together powwows in the gathering areas of those trails, because I'm going to be covering so much mileage that me hanging out for a day isn't going to matter. I'm still going to be able to make my record that I'm trying to do. So it's going to be kind of like a traveling get-together, conquering all the trails that the U.S. has until we land on our homestead, where we will end up acquiring throughout that process. We'll be shopping around as we're doing it, and we're going to find our homestead, and we're going to start our off-grid property and start my bushcraft camp survival school and be able to share all that with everybody at the same time. Right now, I have my patrons that are on the screen. I haven't gotten a notification that I had anything else. And Mouse, I like blowguns. I've been wanting to have one. I just haven't gotten around to getting one. But we also have our PayPal set up now. And obviously, we've had our Cash App for the longest time, because I'm getting ready to send out my walking sticks. And it's going to cost $40 a stick between shipping and between shipping and materials and then gas to getting down there to send it out. It's going to be about $40 per walking stick to be able to actually ship it. So I'm trying to raise some funds to be able to do that, to get everybody's walking stick out to them that asked for one before. And so that's why I'm trying to do, I'm going to be doing lives a lot for the next week, because I have unlimited time right now because I got a free trial. And today, Wednesday? Mm-hmm. Oh, shit. Did you ask to see if I got you? Yeah.
Usually she'd tell me.
I know, but she might have been busy or something, because depending on what's going on. I prefer a bow and arrow too, Vicky. Actually, I really want to make one before we start moving around. I want to find a nice sapling or tree that'll work. But I got a lot of projects here to handle before we got to start moving. I want to start moving south before winter. I want to kind of beat the frost line. It'll just be easiest, so that way come spring we'll be right there where we want to be. So as soon as the trail opens, I could start. Thank you, Vicky. I appreciate it. And if you're interested, take a look at my Patreon page. They're really cheap. They're really simple, and anything helps right now. And you know, there's one for $1, there's one for $2.50, $3, and it goes up from there, very, very small and incrementally. So, and we're gonna have a Jeep, because she's gonna have to meet me. Georgia is where I'm gonna be starting the Appalachian Trail. So, foreskins, we're gonna be using a Jeep. Probably, we're gonna be trying to get a Gladiator or one of the larger body ones, so that way she can have the boys when they need a break, because I'll probably only have one boy at a time on the trail because I'm going to be covering some mileage. And they're not going to be able to go 2 days in a row because I'm going to be pushing myself hard. So, like what most people hike in a day, like the big thru hikers, I'm going to try to triple that because I'm able to do that. I'm out moving around all the time out in the woods. I'm out carrying packs and hiking and stuff like that. I can do 60 miles in a day. It's like 50-mile ruck marches that they do in the military. So that's part of training I wanted to do anyway. So fuck it, I'm gonna go hard, go beast. Nice. And right now,
And I have this for the patron.
I'm not known as, and not the highest, but the first winner.
Yeah.
That's what. Actually, no. That's what.
I thought this was gonna be.
I can make this into a necklace, and I will put this in that. So this will hold the necklace that I'm gonna make this arrowhead into. I was gonna make it an arrow, but it serves the same function to make it into a necklace. And I will put it in this to send it to the first winner, or the winner of that, of this piece. So club is the highest, this is the second, and then spear. And I'm gonna make a short, just like a foot long spear, one of the small little daddy spears.
Mm-hmm.
That's all right. I understand. That's why I made the lowest one $1. It's literally at $1. So I mean, it's cheaper than most of the YouTube memberships that people have. So that's why I was trying to make it as easy for people as possible. That's why my goal is to get my first 50 because averaged out right now, I said what, $6? Yeah, okay, fine. Yeah, it's like on average between my patrons, I get about $6 each.
I'm sorry.
Making me sick watching it go like this.
I'm sorry.
Thank you, Vicky. I appreciate that. I was pretty much having you play with the coasters because I'm going to do the personalized ones
Mm-hmm.
and then have you paint them like this.
Mm-hmm.
But other than that, have fun with them. Just not too many customized ones. I mean.
It's just fun. Could you dump this out? The owl has been noisy all day today. Ew. Thank you. Only asked because you upstairs.
Serrano LT knows exactly what I'm going to say it twice in a row now. So, okay then, you kicked it off. Roll call, everybody. Who's all hanging out at an hour and a half?
Can't believe it's been that long already.
Yeah, I'm about to transition into the walking sticks. So I'm actually going to be sitting a little further back. A, so I don't have to beat the shit out of the wife with a stick.
And B,
B,
because I'll beat him back.
so you guys can see. I honestly, I don't think I need a red. I really like the brown grip, and I think the smoother grip will, because it's still ridged. What do you think? Grip my wood.
You gave me too much water in this. So I'm having a hard time. It has to be too much.
So grip my wood. No, there you go.
I really like this. This is smooth
But
and
there's still a grip ridge.
yeah.
Like the lines where
Like,
yeah.
I don't want to yank too hard.
Yeah. So this is walking stick for J Fox Hunter. I'm pretty sure it's done. It's nice and red where the fox is supposed to be. It's nice and brown here. Where's the bag that has that coat and spray?
It's I don't know. Popping somewhere.
I see it.
Yes, thank you. He's gonna go do that out there because it's kind of strong smelling and hurts my chest. I have asthma and stuff. So he very caringly does it out there.
Love the way that works. And Rocky Mountain Life prospecting. His was already sprayed. But I needed to wrap his. I didn't like this. And for the lady Casey. Yeah, these are going to be so awkward to try to shit together.
But we'll do it.
Yeah, it's going to be a knock down the price. No
Pretty
fucking
much.
expense.
Pretty much.
First was good. Russell Sperry, what's good? Silver Serpent's back, thank you. I'm working on the walking sticks, finishing the ones that I had set up. This one is for Rocky Mountain Life prospecting. You guys really can't see it from there, but it freaks out the life every time I flip it in front of her face. So. I'm just looking for some cordage to wrap it right now.
You warned me. All you have to do is warn me. Sorry for the shaking. Happens when I rinse my brush. Paintbrush.
Oh, I don't know where the rest of my cordage is.
I don't know where it is right now, no. I thought it was in the smoke box.
I don't know.
I have fabric.
Let's see. We're from upstate New York. I'm trying to remember where survival. Wait, survival T, your spear broke? Oh, that is fucking sick. I love
It's
that.
not done yet.
I love that.
Kind of thought you would.
Yeah,
I told you.
you don't have confidence in yourself. That's a cool idea. Would you want to paint this for Rob after
The
wrap?
yarn? Sorry, my bad.
Mid-sentence.
Sorry.
After I use it for wrapping, I wrap the handle up, and then if you've got something ink-based, water-based, you can dye it, like paint on it, and it'll soak right in.
I mean, I could probably do that. I mean, I'm definitely sure I'm good. I could.
So you said nothing.
No. I just have something from somewhere, and it's in the driver's side of the truck.
I'm a little bit farther back, but I'm going to keep up with the chat.
I'm gonna try to look up when I can. And like these ideas just came to me. I didn't really think about it.
I mean, that's how most of this is. Everybody's seeing our creative process on the fly. Thank you everybody for hanging out. Says we got 4 still hanging out with us. Russell Sperry's still here. D and K. D and K actually. I'm it's a long process, but I'm in the process of making a canvas tent. It's a modular tent that I'm going to be able to set up different ways, and we're going to be getting a wood stove, one of those travel wood stoves, and I'm probably going to have to order another canvas tent to store things in, because this tent isn't going to make it through the winter. But that's also part of the reason why we're going to be going nomadic and moving south.
But in the off chance we do possibly get snow down south, no matter where we are, need to have canvas. Yeah, hot. Because I like heat.
And what I'll probably end up doing is setting up another type of canvas tent where still the dogs can still have their running line, but they have a canvas tent that their lines run into on the other side, so they can run through the snow, jump in there, run through the snow, jump back in with us. Because they love playing in the snow. They'll be out there in the snow all day. But we need to get some patrons and raise funds before we can start doing that, because this will be how we sustain ourselves while we're nomadic. So we're trying to transition into that and hoping that we can make it there before winter.
I'm sure we can.
Yeah. We have 5 amazing people that sponsor us already, and they all get shout outs if they don't prefer to stay anonymous. We have one person who wants to stay anonymous right now, so they get to be. But everybody else, they get a shout out on my page. They get a credit, a thumbnail credit kind of thing at the end of my edited videos. There's tons of ways, because there is BLM land, Bureau of Land Management, national forests, state land, and in every state there's options to where you can camp primitively, and so that's where we would be. Is we would have I've already looked at different places and states and different parks I want to go to, different lakes I want to take them to, and rivers and stuff. So it's like I've already got some of it mapped out, but it is relatively easy as long as you know what you're doing. Thanks, Sapphire. That sounds cool, Silver Serpent. Said Hidden Valley Lakes in Nunnally, Tennessee. Traveling, you'll need a couple of options for shelter. Yeah, we always have a couple of options. We've got tarps, and I'm going to have making the canvas tent. I'm going to be making canvas tarps. And we've already camped through a snowstorm.
Yeah.
I mean, was it great the way we had it set up? No, I wasn't planning on the snowstorm hitting that late in April. But that's why we're going to have canvas tents and wax tents and tarps. And we're going to have things set up so that way we'll be fine. Hold on. Hold on. Have I missed anything?
I just did that, y'all. I'm trying to figure it out.
Have I missed
Silver Serpent. Russell Sperry.
it? Foreskins, you're betting we get what done? Well, that's kind of the whole point. Most places they have like a 2-week limit. Some places have a 30-day limit. So we're good at getting our setup packed up and moved in a couple of hours. So it wouldn't really matter. We'd like the change of scenery anyway.
Mm-hmm.
So I mean, and we'd probably get down there so early we'd probably scoot around all over down south, around the coast and stuff, just playing around, exploring and
People in
stuff.
different places that
Yeah.
we could go see. And we could go.
I'd actually love to go and surprise Shine. She's only just a friend anymore. It was because of what she was for me. It's the reason thought I was in love with her, but she's really just the best friend.
Mm. You over that. That's it. You're welcome.
Still the same.
Yeah. So, you like this? Oh,
Yeah.
damn. Get more paint on me than I
I was wondering what Foreskin was saying, betting we get it done. The 50 patrons or the ultra through hike. There's a lot going on, a lot transitioning. B&K.
How far south you guys going? Georgia, I think.
Well, that's
I plan on going even further because I want to,
go to Florida.
go to Florida, see family in Florida. I have quite a bit of family in Florida. And North Carolina.
I'll probably have to go down and see the swamp rat down in Florida.
Yeah, we'll have to go to Florida anyways.
And up in Georgia, I can hang out with Squatch.
Yeah.
The magnetic Squatch.
Yeah.
I want to see him. Because him, I can just surprise. We can just crisscross bridges and end up finding his ass throwing a magnet and be like, Squatchy!
Honestly, probably.
He'd be like, hey guys, it's the modern native. Look who showed up.
Yeah, midstream.
Yeah. Midstream.
Dirty.
But I mean, after we start this, it's going to be pretty much, we're going to go around and we're going to travel. We're probably going to visit everybody who wants to get a visit.
Probably.
Honestly, yeah, I'd love to go to Washington. But there's other places too, like I'd love to take the boys surfing.
Oh yeah.
Hit some California surf. Watch Creature on the board. I'm gonna get it. He dumped me so many times, it would be fun.
Oh yeah. You wouldn't get out very far. You'd go to put him on the board to begin with, and
no, he'd stay with me on the board. It would be when we turn around and the wave picks us up. He'd be looking at all the stuff on top of the wave and be like, Dad, I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. That, or he'd get scared the first time, just lay down and tuck in and be like, what the fuck is Dad doing? And then by the end of it, he'd be like, Dad, that was fun. Let's go back. Let's do it again. And he'll probably stay in that stance. It'd probably be like 10, 15 times before he actually stood up and was like,
you gotta get him a different floaty. He doesn't like the shark one, but it fits cute on Monster, and Monster likes it.
I honestly want to just get him one of those pull ones.
Mm-hmm.
If we're out on the water and stuff like that, he's in the canoe or whatever, I want him to have like a lanyard between me and him, like the key pulley on a freaking Ski-Doo. And when that pops out, it inflates him. Otherwise, it's just a flat vest. It's what bugs him. He doesn't like bulky things. His collar is like pushing it. There's more up there.
That's cool. At least you guys have a plan. Yeah.
Yeah, we're just trying to get the sponsors and the patrons and everybody else who wants to support that and who wants to see that on my channel. People like that idea in the past, so it's something we've been really wanting to do. So I'm going full ham on it.
And
if that's what people want to see and they want to support us, they can join my Patreon page or send us donations through PayPal or Cash App or go to my merch stores. Patreon is going to be the best way to support that because when I get 50 patrons, that should be just about what I need to be able to sustain ourselves in that lifestyle.
you see what he likes.
My Kenny Yellow puppy.
Except his arms are not.
No, but he's a snake eating his own tail right now.
Pretty much. Survival LT got to run out for a while, but if you're still alive, I'll come back. Well, I'm pretty sure I won't kill him by then, but you never know.
Well, I'll be on live stream, so I'll be protected.
Not really.
Well, if it ends suddenly and you don't hear from me in a week, I'm dead. And the rescue unit.
Don't. Because that means he deserves it.
what they all say.
That's just what I have to say. Happy you like that poster. Happy it came out so cool. Did come out kind of wicked. Then when it dries, I can put the TMN, or yeah, TMN.
Because you instinctively want to throw a T on the end of it, which is still works. The TMNT,
Yeah,
the Modern Native Tribe,
I know.
the Mutant
I know what I
Ninja
was going to
Turtles,
do.
the Mutant Ninja Turtles, Modern Native Tribe.
I know, but that's, yeah, can't do it. Copyright.
That's
No.
why I just leave it TMN. So, Foreskins, you never said, what are you betting on? And I appreciate everybody who gives me a thumbs up and shares me out. Definitely helped me out during this process. Remember, everybody who is subscribed to me and wants to get a gift, send me an email to the email scrolling across the board. Anybody who wants to support us and help us get these gifts out, you can donate through Cash App or PayPal, or send us or connect to my Patreon. It's a monthly subscription like a YouTube membership, but I have some cheaper options on there. Plus, you get merchandise and a whole bunch of extra perks and everything else. So it is worth at least checking out. Let me know what you think. Everybody gets fan requests because that was the number one thing that I got the poll on. I put out a poll and asked everybody what they wanted in a Patreon. They said they wanted fan requests, video requests, so I included that. I'm compiling educational PDFs to be included to be released on there. I have exclusive live streams from when I was doing my deer processing videos. Updates on my hand and behind the scenes exclusive things. I'm going to be making a channel trailer soon and a returning subscriber video that stays pinned to the top of my channel. And I'm going to be sharing the behind the scenes of how I make it and things like that, like process and everything else. So people might be interested in that. Also, for still limited time only, my number is still available for text, calls, and or video chat. So that way, if you have any questions, advice, or you need someone to chat to, or you want to updates on my channel or see what's going to be happening soon, pick my brain, there's an option on there for that. A few options. That's going to be a limited time until the 1st, because then the pay period kicks in. So no new people are going to join that one. I'll be limiting that, capping it. So if you want to get in on that bit, definitely check that out. And even if all you have is $1 to help me out, anything helps. Oh, I love hiking. It is. I really am excited to do the ultra through hike. Nobody has ever attempted it before. To tackle the Appalachian Trail and the North Country Trail in one straight run, never leaving the trail in 1 year. And I'm going to try to break the speed record for the through hike on the Appalachian Trail. It's 42 days or 36 days. I think I can do it in 35. And that's not me being cocky. That's just me knowing the speed that I move at when I'm hiking. And if I'm ultra light hiking it, which like bushcraft level ultra hike, ultra light, like I'm not really going to be having much of anything with me. The wife is going to be resupplying me at certain points. And that's probably going to be the times I eat. Other than that, I'll be carrying like a granola bar with me. The only thing I'll have with me is the dog's food for when they sleep overnight with me.
They're always well taken care of.
Obviously, everybody sees that. These boys are spoiled, rotten brats.
Hell yeah, they are.
And they love the camping life.
They do. They enjoy it much more than being inside. They don't like to be cooped up inside. They like the freedom of being outside, but also being with us. This is like the perfect medium for them.
What do you think?
I like that. What color did you want me to paint it?
Rob seems to be a...
I can do a blue type, black type stuff. I can do like a marble.
Do camo. Tan, black, and green. The forest green.
I don't have tan. I can probably make...
Well, with the tan, you can kind of just leave it. It'll tan out on its own. Or I can take that stain that
Yeah.
and touch it, and it'll be like that.
And
It'll
I
be
can
like a
just paint
reddish
around
tan.
it.
Yeah. So just leave open gaps for the tan spots and just do black, green, and open. And I'm thinking about adding something on those tassels. But this is for... Oh, why is that upside down for you guys? Watch your face. Operation Four Paws. Colorado. Rocky Mountain Life Prospecting, as y'all know him on YouTube. Him and his wife both got a walking stick because they donated twice separately. Well, together but separately. So I was making 2 sticks for them. And super excited that that's almost done. Oh,
Mosquito killing me.
my hand needed a break. But yeah, I'm super excited about that hike. Nobody has attempted that before. Nobody's completed that through hike before. And only a handful of people have actually completed the North Country Trail itself. That alone is like 4,200 miles. It was either 42 or 46. I really can't remember, but it's like right around there. Can I have one of these?
Yeah.
No.
Really wish I could sing.
I'm sorry.
Stupid, man. So stupid.
going to beat you.
Huh.
Every time you rest your wrist on the table.
I'm sorry. Don't mean to.
I know. Oh shit, that's not good. Leave my pants alone, weird. Look at you, bro. I know. Give me the look. It wasn't me, Dad. So it says we got 4 hanging out. Thank you very much for hanging out. We're making all of our gifts. We have 20 some bullets. It's really like this. The image does not do it justice. It is so cool. That's an amazing coaster. The wife does not give herself enough credit.
I think it's amazing, honestly. That's one of my best ones. I'm not gonna lie.
I just hope that doesn't crackle and break. I hope it actually stays.
Oh, it will. Yeah, it'll stain into it. It's acrylic. It's supposed to.
And if you want to make the black dots actually look like paws, that would be awesome.
Oh, where? Where's the paw? Like I can work my magic. You know?
Make the black spots look like paws. Big dot for oblong.
From here.
Yeah, no, I'm saying like, you know how we were talking about the camo pattern?
Yeah.
Okay, the spots that you would have made black, make those black spots into the shape of the paw.
Okay.
And they can be abstracted. Alrighty, thank you. You have a good one, Silver Serpent. Thank you for popping in again. And thank you for commenting on my videos. I've been seeing that. I don't know if you've been seeing my replies, but I reply to every comment I get. So, Smoked Out 420, what's good? I've still got your bullet saved. I gotta go and cut a hole into it to make it into a pipe. And I actually figured what I was going to do was drill a hole into this, drill a hole in the side here of this one, and slip it into it. So that would be your pipe. So then you could sit your screen in this, and that would be your bullet pack. And what's awesome is it actually works as a cap. So I could actually include another one for a cap. That's sort of cool. And that keeps it together. D&K, are you talking about the hand wrap? Because Rocky, I can't remember if he said what his heritage is, but I know he's an outdoors guy. He does rescues, so I figured camo would be awesome. And their thing is 4 paws rescue. So that's why I was having her put paws on there, because on his wife's, she has paws carved in. So that's why I came up with that idea out of nowhere. And you can even do the other paw shapes. So like over.
I will have to do the paws afterwards. I'm doing the colors right now, and I'm gonna go back to the paws.
Okay.
So I'm leaving spacing for the paws.
And then you're leaving some tan space, so the color.
You can pretty much put the tan space wherever, even if there is color on it. but I'm pretty sure you're not gonna want the tan.
Okay, make it happen. Just, you know what I wanted on it. Oh, Mohawk, Huron, Blackfoot, and I need my Cherokee symbol. But those are my tribes, and it's the Kenyenkeha, Wyandotte, the Niitsi Tape.
You always get stuck on that
Yeah,
one.
yeah, I always do. And thank you for breathing with me. Shit, I always forget the Cherokee's proper name. But I mean, they both mean that all three mean the real people in their respective languages. But yeah, Mohawk, Huron, Blackfoot, and Cherokee. But as I've said before, when I say be a native, it's not a racial thing or a genetics or hereditary thing. It's a frame of mind. It's a concept. Yeah, I was bracing it, and then it went past my foot. So that's what I mean when I say be a native. It's go out there, be one with nature, respect it, but enjoy it, and enjoy its splendor, and go beast. Which means be the best that you can and do the best that you can.
And be respectful of the outdoors.
That's part of it.
Yeah.
Go beast. Go beast.
Oh yeah. I'll just put this up. Because I have to hold it.
Yep. Oh yeah. And these bullet necklaces. Here's one. See, I couldn't remember the proper name for Cherokee, and it's killing me. And it was so simple. It was the simplest one. Too.
It was. You're always getting stuck on it.
Like, I have a hard time pronouncing the Kenyenkeha, and I have to say it like that to pronounce it, which means the Mohawks. Then the Wyandotte is really easy to say. I don't know why. And that's for the Huron tribe. That's their proper name. And I always have to say it in my head, the Ni-Itzi Tape, the Ni-Itzi Tape tribe. That's the Blackfoot. I was hoping going through it again would remind me, but I still can't think of it. But that's awesome.
Mm-hmm.
And I looked away. I looked away. Jerk. You know, every time we do one of these things, I'm always looking up there at the top, and whenever I see a notification pop up, I just get to be like, oh, so much.
Mm-hmm.
It's black.
Violet.
White. I don't see a black. It's close enough.
No, there. I had a black. Oh, her hair.
Smoked Out says, my grandmother is full-blooded Kushana Indian. again, it's his preference. I favor her a lot, but my grandfather was white and my dad was white, so I have blue eyes with dark hair, and I get really dark also. See, my blue eyes come from the native side, come from my mother's side, the native side. It's not a European trait when it exclusively, because there were blue-eyed, fair-haired natives that were discovered by Lewis and Clark, and there were select tribes that had those traits. So it's not exclusive to the dark hair and the dark eye, the dark skin tone. They came in all sorts of different shades and colors and everything else. Said my grandmother's father was on the tribal council and he was like 6'8", real tall. And Smoked Out, you're going to trigger my wife if you keep saying Indians. Because I read it automatically and I don't switch it to native, and she gets particularly butthurt. I understand that most people still think of the Native Americans as Indians, but they're natives, Native Americans. I personally don't like that they've been trying to switch it to indigenous people. I really don't like that. Native American, native for short. But I'm not getting upset with you or nothing, but I'm just warning you because you know how she is. I'm married to a Sia next Tuesday, and she will go full bore. No, I totally get it. Smoked Out. I mean, you have the same, you have heritage, so it's not like you're trying to insult anybody. I get it. It's just it's one of those things.
It was raised very ancestrally.
It's a derogatory term technically. Indian is a derogatory term because that's what they called the natives when they showed up because they thought they were in India. They thought they found the shortcut to go to India, so that's what they called it.
So, beginning, start.
I like it. You haven't done the pause, right?
No, I told
Okay.
you the paws are gonna have to be after it dries, kind of thing. Because then I can go back in with a brighter color and do the paws. It's gonna have to be.
I did say black for the pause.
Yes, I know, but after it sinks in, then I'll be able to go back in with black, and it'll shine.
Because then it'll match that with black.
Yeah.
That's why
Well, that's why I was doing this to test how it took, and it took it very well. I need to soak that in a little bit. Yeah, a little bit did get on there when I was trying to. Yes.
I mean, how's everybody doing today? Says we got 4 hanging out. 2.5 hours in. Nice. So yeah. Smoked Out. I don't know if you saw that. The wife made a coaster.
He likes it apparently.
I made a coaster for Mrs. J. Fox Hunter, and the wife painted the fox's face for me. She had the color, I had the ink, I made the outline, I had her build the face.
And I filled in a little bit of the black for the fox.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
In the ears?
Yep.
Yeah.
The face and the ears.
The ink wasn't transferring properly.
Not really. Yeah.
That's closer.
This is yellow. That's a brownish.
Yeah, it's a brownish
Yeah,
yellow.
it's a brownish.
You know, it's
You know you're barking
squirrel.
at the sky, right?
Squirrel. Running through the trees. He's been running through the trees all day. He finally noticed them. Did you finally look up high enough?
What is it?
A knot that's inside of it.
It's
Tough. You can't do anything with
it's
it.
a hair knot.
It's where it was knotted together.
Mm-hmm. Because on these tanner spots is where we can do the pop.
And Smoked Out, I don't know if you were here when I was talking about it. We're continuing to do a fundraiser to try to raise enough to send all these gifts out, because the walking sticks, I went down and priced it out. It's $40 a stick between materials and shipping and gas to get down there. That was a little ridiculous, but I really want to send these. I really want everybody to have their walking sticks, and delivering them is going to be much worse than shipping. I mean, everybody could wait, and we could eventually make our rounds and meet everybody, but I'm pretty sure people want their walking sticks, so I want to ship them out. Plus, I really don't want to carry all of this around with us. When I do giveaways in the future, I'll be making new gifts and doing stuff like that. But that's also why Smoked Out 2, you weren't here. I am doing a stone tool giveaway for my patrons. I napped up some stone. This one was a pain in the ass to nap up, but it's a nice club head. And I'm going to slide it in to club. And it'll be a nice club head. Then I made a spearhead that I'm going to be attaching to a small little piece of wood. So it's just like a spear tip. I made my own arrowhead. You inspired me when you found yours to make mine. So these are going to be part of the giveaway for my first 50 patrons. So as soon as I can get 50 patrons racked up on my Patreon page, I'll do this giveaway where it's like 5 or 6 things. So I'll do a drawing out of a hat kind of thing, drawing out of a hat, to figure out the 5, 6 people who are going to get these gifts. And those are going to be strictly from my Patreon page. So if you can try to recruit or convince or funnel anybody this way to try to get them to join my Patreon page, and we can get me up to 50 patrons, we can start that giveaway. And I'll be making the club here in a little bit. I've got the piece of wood soaking, so that way I can cut into it and stretch it and slip the wood in, let it dry around it, and I can lash it. I'll actually probably use this. This stuff is strong, and it's just some cotton twine. It's about as traditional as you can get before you can get to the hemp, but my hemp cordage is partially rotted, so it's not going to hold up. But I can take it, a tea bag, and age some of this and make it look older. I like that. Keep going.
Yeah.
I need to get to the muted, darker mix. kind of blend it all the way through.
You want me to have some red in the top?
Muted, darker, cooler color.
I know, I only did the part of the orange so that way I could, that's where the pulp would be. Have it going all the way around. And we'll still be able to put it in the darker one.
Well, I mean, if you got Facebook, you can share me there, you know, whatever. I mean, and I was going to say something to you too. If you wanted to change tiers on Patreon, you will still get to keep my number. That was, that was to get it. If you want to switch before the pay period goes up, if you want to switch to one of the other ones that have merch or something, you can go ahead and do that. You too, D&K. Thanks for hanging out. Because there's a tier only a couple of bucks higher than what you got right now, and that's where you can start getting merch if that's what you wanted. But you won't lose the privilege if that's what you were worried about. I wanted to make sure you guys knew that, you and D-Man. I want to make sure you guys knew that if you switched, you won't lose that previous benefit if you go to one of the other ones. Because you guys joined to the tiers that had my number, but they didn't really have any other benefits onto it. I can go in and add them later on, but the merch doesn't start until it's higher. So it's like, I think it's $3-4 more than what you're doing is where the merch starts. But it's up to you. I was just letting you know that you won't lose that if that's your decision. The pay period starts on the 1st, so that's why I'm trying to push people before the 1st, because that way it'll start then, and then we can start a new month with a bunch of new patrons, and I can put out a bunch of new content and do exclusive live streams. Because I can go on here and mark it unlisted and share it on Patreon, and you guys can go on there and click it and join in, be on my live stream. It'll be just us hanging out, so we can play music, we can hang out, things like that. Alrighty, cool. I was just letting you know, like I wasn't asking you to upgrade or nothing. I was just letting you know that if you decided to, you're not going to lose that benefit. It's not like you have to stay on that one. Not like I can take my number away. Hey, Cecilia, how's it going? Let me set this down.
Mm-hmm.
I got to set up the lantern.
Yeah.
You're pinning me.
Oops, sorry. My bad.
Trying to pin me down, man.
Too late for that. I'm already married. Been married, so.
Remember, until death do us part. That's weird. It like barely burnt anything out.
It's weird. It's because it really wasn't up that much. We didn't have it up that high, so. Need to have it higher tonight for the light, but. And yeah.
Tired working in garden. Good day for it. And no, if it's unlisted, it's not set for monetization, so it's pretty much like a private video. So I can do whatever I want on there, so we can actually jam out and smoke and hang out and talk and curse, whatever. Wouldn't matter. So that's why I wanted to start doing that, kind of having the community sessions, and that actually throws a really nice amount of light. Look,
Yeah, I
look at the
know.
camera.
Oh yeah, yeah.
That's a nice amount of light. That's a nice glow. I look beautiful.
I just needed to keep it like this for a second.
Sorry, everybody. I had to gather some wire.
Ooh.
Huh. I like that. Gotta grab my headlamp.
Yeah.
And smoked out. I'll definitely take those seeds. I'm definitely happy about that. But you also missed that we are going to be transitioning to a nomadic lifestyle. So I'm trying to gather the 50 patrons, because based on the average of what I've been getting so far, I believe if I had 50 patrons, I'd be able to sustain us in a nomadic lifestyle. That's awesome. Just gotta put the pause on there.
Yeah. I don't have to wait until it's dry. And then it'll be easy to put the paws on there. But that camo turned out a lot better than I thought it would. Even with the orangish tan in the middle. I thought it was kind of cool. And it's more like a hunter style type thing too.
And I was saying both smoked out because in shit hit the fan situation, tobacco and bud is definitely going to be the best things to grow besides some sort of sugar product to make alcohol, because it's the three things you can guarantee people are going to want, because everybody's going to want to party when the shit hits the fan, because shit sucks. So people are going to want to get drunk, people are going to want to smoke, people are going to want to smoke some tobacco. So
Except the ones who just wanted to smoke reefer. Me.
but I mean, even in the nomadic lifestyle, I'd still be able to figure something out with those.
And
she's probably
just so
talking
you.
about cannabis.
Yeah.
You wanted to.
Mm-hmm. Did you want to take that first? It's got wet paint on it, so don't move the fabric kit. Ooh, 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 ooh. I gotta go by there anyways.
Don't touch it.
I'm gonna set it up so it doesn't touch anything else.
Oh, you were growing tobacco? Oh, didn't expect that. Most people don't grow tobacco.
I mean, both back.
Because if I can get the 50 patrons together to start the nomadic lifestyle, more people will join later on once they realize I'm going to do the ultra through hike, because people love watching that. They want to see it, and people sponsor that all the time. But I want my first 50 patrons to get the special gift to get us to that point, to show you guys the appreciation that you're my core group, you're my originals. You know, you got an original piece of stone work from me, a stone tool. And, you know, you guys helped us transition into a new lifestyle that we've been trying to get to. So that's my special announcement, and my goal is to get 50 patrons to share my handmade stone gifts and get all these gifts sent out. Raccoon, got it, your tobacco, wheat seeds, and wheat, and up back again. Oh, jeez.
Oh, sorry for the weeble. I hit the table on my way.
What was it on the Richter scale?
Probably like a 3.9. I do think this is cute.
Mm-hmm. You know, that reminds me of a joke. It was somebody was texting somebody else, and they were like, an earthquake hit, and they're like, "Oh, what was it on the titty scale?" Oh, just a slight jiggle. Sorry. My autocorrect is a 12, apparently a 12-year-old boy.
Oh no. No. Rolling.
Tomahawk? That's the kind of tobacco he grows?
Oh, it's actually a pretty popular brand in North Carolina. I'm sorry, my bad. It wasn't even on it.
It looked like I saw a piece of wire.
I have a bunch of oxen already.
What'd you put them in when you pulled them out of the truck?
I better.
Oh, those little gem rocks?
No, not those little flash. Those would never stay on. Oh, I think I might.
That's how it is with everything. You live and you learn. First time I grew plants, first time I grew weed, didn't really turn out right.
Is it time to?
I don't know. Supposed to be track of that.
I
all the notifications.
Yeah, most of my game. How am I gonna get the boxes? Yeah, that's the only problem. I mean, I can tie it with string rope.
I've been wrapping them in wire. This one. Thank you, Cecilia. A little bit of growing education going on in here. Nice, nice. Got to share the wisdom. Sorry, everybody. I'm focusing on bending this wire around this arrowhead. Make it into a necklace. We are looking at getting a Jeep. We are trying to sell our Jeep right now. to get the down payment to put on a Jeep. Probably going to be looking at a Gladiator if we can, if not one of the bigger body Jeeps, just because that'll be easier. Because I can throw a cap and a cage on the back and let the boys be there. A cap for when it's cold, a cage for when it's warm, so the boys can have the open air, but I don't have to worry about them trying to jump out. See, that's why I'm not waiting to get monetized. That's why I'm trying to, because that's what Patreon is. It's a way for people to monetize themselves without waiting for YouTube to monetize them. That's all it is. Nice, nice. He's helping her out with some tips and stuff about growing. But people like hanging out with me. They know they can talk about anything. They can talk about their own stuff, help each other out, meet new people, and grow. Absolutely, you can't do too much at once, Cecilia. She was taking down old fence poles and taking out old nails to make great fence with it and everything.
Goodness. Doing too much there.
Whenever I got big projects like that, I always try to make sure I don't do too much at once. I take a nice even pace take breaks every now and then. I can't take breaks too often because then I get like I don't want to do it no more. A lot of information there, smoked out. Sharing that wisdom. Sorry, I'm not talking too much, guys. And the wife's been busy on doing her own thing over there, so she hasn't been on the chat. But I'm doing some intricate work here, so I had to really focus on it.
And I was gonna do this, but I don't know where my other rocks and stuff are right
Hmm?
now. I was gonna do my stuff there, the hanging thing.
Yeah.
And I couldn't find the rocks. I mean, I don't know where they are. I haven't gotten up to look.
You guys are having a great conversation. Which is awesome. I'm totally happy about that. Sorry, I was looking at my notification. So we're at 3 hours in. It says we have 3 hanging out. I know Smoked Out and Raven Cat are having a good conversation. Who's our mystery creeper? It's one of the people that are still listening in the background. Let's see. I think Johnny Small Pepper said he was out.
There's a mob.
Yeah.
They always do.
I need to put a crucifix on it.
Mhm.
See, I enjoyed the wet cure process. Smoked Out, I'm sure you know what I mean. I don't know. I like the denser buds. They smoke slower. And they definitely came out stickier, so I'm sure making wax out of it was much nicer. I love how we stopped. Weeds with the smell. Well, you know, nerd. Mom, I took a shit.
Good God. Child's gonna kill me.
You know, if you
Yeah.
chewed your food, it wouldn't smell that bad. And it wouldn't be rocking its way. All right, yeah. I'm about finished with this thing here. I'll be able to show you in a second. School. There you go. I can hang that on a necklace. And I napped this by hand. This wasn't found. I napped it by hand.
They love your light. Everything does. I think the deer right there. Keep hearing them pat. I think it's a dove. Boy. Yeah, they haven't really caring very
Not about the dove.
Hearing the hound in the back.
No, it doesn't. cost anything to start. Okay, let me go back and start from the top. Mrs. Native doesn't knit. I crochet.
I used to, and I don't
I love
anymore.
crocheting. And no, you can start a Patreon for free, and you don't need to pay anything. It's only once you start getting paid, they take a percentage. It's actually less than what YouTube takes. They just cover their bases for sales tax and all that to make sure that they're getting the IRS their money. And YouTube actually takes more than 30%. That's what they say, but it comes out to more. And what they pay you is pennies on the dollar. And memberships, you have to wait until you're monetized for that. And then Patreon offers a lot more benefits and a lot more freedom of what you can offer. And I've got a tier for $1, and then it goes up from there. Well, with the nomadic lifestyle, pretty much the basis behind the idea of a nomadic lifestyle is kind of like, original tribal times or the gypsy lifestyle, what people think of most. It's the freedom to be able to be like, well, where do we want to go today, or where do we want to spend the next week? And we decide to just head on over there and go there, set up camp. And it offers just the freedom to explore and to go see what's out there, experience new things, meet people. And we would have our gear, we would have our basic setup. It wouldn't be anything really extravagant. We would have it packed up in the Jeep, not the one we have now, because it needs to be sold and we need to get something else. And then we would find a spot to pitch camp where we wanted to hang out and be, area we wanted to explore. Set up the boys. That would be our biggest hang up, is figuring out spots for the boys, like places that allow dogs and things like that. But if we're on state forest land, as long as they're leashed, it's not a problem, and they stay on their running lines if they're not on their leash with us. So they're always leashed up. That's not a problem. And there's so many things we want to do, but being in one location isn't what's best for it, because I want to do my ultra through hike. I want to, meet all my YouTube friends and visit people all around the country. And, we want to find and pick a place where we want to do our homestead and my bushcraft camp survival school. And depending on the state we want to be in, depending on regulations and everything else, it all changes where we go. Yeah, but van life is, I don't know. I don't like it as the same descriptor as the nomadic lifestyle that we're aiming for. Because van life is so cliche, and it's not going to be a van. We're going to be primarily camping, but it's sort of like that. I don't know. I just feel like van life cheapens it. Because people have most of their vans and stuff set up like a camper, so it's just like mini campers. But we don't do that.
I like to sleep out in the open.
Yeah, we like to be out in the open, sleeping in nature and things like that. So
even during the winter.
Yeah. I can set up an area with a backsplash and everything else, especially in the winter. If we're like where snow is, I can set up this like wall of snow all around us and set up a fire pit in the middle. And she would be totally happy because it's blocking out the wind. She gets to have the flurries on her, and it's warm because the fire pit is being reflected by all the snow. So I mean, even in the winter, we would love it. And like I said earlier, I would set up the boys to where they would be able to go from inside the tent to outside the tent to inside of another tent that's cooler. So if they really didn't like the heat that we were having inside the hot tent, they can go to the cool tent and hang out. And they can go play in the snow.
Which they love to do.
Yes.
It's like one of their favorite things to do if you can't tell from all of our old videos.
And it was so hard to actually get it because I was getting pulled all over the place.
Yeah, I was getting just took everywhere else.
Like, they love to explore in general, but exploring snow, oh my god, they gotta taste every snowflake. So, I mean, is there any other questions you had for me, Smoked Out, about what it was like? And it's like, what Cecilia said there about YouTube and their services, things like that. They can decide to change anything at any point in time that they want. So it's like they could decide, oh, well, with the number of creators we have and how easy it is to get to 1,000 watch hour or 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 watch hours, maybe we need to switch it to 5,000 and 10,000. They could decide to do that next year, and all of us who haven't been monetized quite yet and are almost right there, our goal suddenly gets tripled because they decided to be assholes. So, I mean, we don't have a lot of control over finances and how much money we make and what ads are displayed with our videos and things like that. If I end up being able to be to the point where I can be supported on Patreon and my merch and through donations, if I can get to that point, I'm going to turn off ads on my videos so you guys don't have to worry about ads. You can pop in, there, no ads. Because I can do that. I can choose to turn them off. I just can't choose what ones you guys get. So they could be advertising some really dumb shit that I don't really agree with right before my video, and then that totally sets off a weird vibe with my videos. So more than likely, I'm gonna have to stop smoking cigarettes. Simply because my lungs aren't gonna be able to handle it. But doing that kind of exercise and everything else, it's going to definitely kick it right out of my lungs. I'm definitely gonna not want to smoke. And that's what I want. I want it to cause me so much pain that I don't want to smoke anymore and I stop. That's why I'm forcing into this. And because that's the only way I can stop something like that is when I know absolutely it's hurting me bad. And yes, I know cigarettes hurt me. They're killing me. Every time I light one up, it's killing me a little bit. But if you know what I mean, you know what I mean. It's I need that ow fuck moment for something to really kick in. Just like no matter the reflex, I'm never catching a blade barehanded again. But eating habits, I don't think they're really going to change. I don't really eat that much to begin with. I'm probably going to have to eat more. He's digging his dirt pit. Thank you, Fish. But yeah, it is a whole lifestyle change. But I mean, compared to what we're doing right now, it's not going to be much different. Buster, chill, bro.
Yeah, spraying everything
you're getting
here.
spraying over here. So I mean, speaking about weed, someone on one of my weed Facebook pages just said they found spider mites on their weed.
That's
Never dealt with that before.
they're the ones growing behind them.
That wasn't really those were spiders, not spider mites, and they were catching all the fruit flies that were trying to go after my plants. So, I mean, they were fine. I was happy with that. That's why I left them, and I got mad when the cats went over and attacked them.
I know.
Fucked up my plants.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, I don't think we're gonna change our eating habits. I'm really stuck on that because I'm like really thinking, and I'm like, no, we're gonna eat our meats because you'll do resupply runs during the whole through hike week.
Mhm.
So I mean,
I'll stop at grocery store.
yeah,
Walk
so you'll be
away.
able to get fresh meats. We'll pull up into one of the camping sites that are right there, grill up, and I'll be able to refuel and move it. Hang out with whoever hits on that pit stop.
And for the most part, like, I don't know. I don't really know exactly like how it's gonna work. But we'll
Well,
figure it out.
I've got it pretty well planned.
Like what I'm going to do with boys while I'm driving.
Well, like I said, that's why I want a gladiator that can have the hard top or the cage. It'll be one of the soft tops, so you can roll it out over. But then you can have the cage on when it's cool, or when it's hot out. You can have the cage open, so when you're driving, because the amount of driving you're gonna have to do to get to the spots that I'm getting to, you're gonna spend almost the same amount of time driving as I am. Like,
Mhm.
so I mean,
Whoa, spawn of Satan.
but yeah, it pretty much is a lifestyle change, but not quite. Other than the fact that we'll be moving from spot to spot, so. And we'll probably have a canvas half tent that we can set up off of the side of the Jeep.
Yeah.
That you can just pull a rod out, set up 2 tent poles.
Yeah, I've been looking at them. There's quite a few of them. Nice ones.
So I mean, there's options for just about everything that we're. I'm really good at adapting, and I've conditioned her really well to adapting recently. So since we've been together, I mean, our first date, I was like, "Hey, let's go hike 4 miles, 2 miles into the woods, and go camping for the weekend by the side of a river."
It was my first time hiking in like almost half a year.
And then when we get there, about half a mile in, oh yeah, by the way, for the next little bit, it's all uphill.
I did it like a champ.
up a mountain.
I was having an asthma attack halfway through, but I did it like a champ. Did it better than most.
And I did it with 180 pounds on my back. Easy. That's why I know I'll be fine. Because that's the kind of shit I just get thrown into. Cecilia said I could not do that lifestyle. I need my garden and my preps, and the body could not do that. Hey, how is
Understandable. It's
everything?
not
Great
for
first
everything.
date. Hey, Pat, how's it going? I'm officially announcing that I'm trying to move things over to do the nomadic lifestyle with the ultra through hike. I want to start it next spring, so I'm trying to push out my Patreon. So I'm trying to get 50 patrons. That's like with the average people are putting up, that's like what I need to be able to sustain us. And we're going to work our way south to Georgia for the start of the Appalachian Trail. And I'm going to try my ultra through hike next year. So that was part of my big announcement. And I'm also doing, when I hit 50 patrons, I'm doing a giveaway where I'm making some stone tools. I knapped some rocks, and I'm going to be making club. I have a piece of wood soaking to do that. I made an arrowhead, a spearhead, and it's almost like a blunt axe head. It went sharp, but then it started rounding out on me, and I couldn't quite get the sharp edge that I wanted. So it's going to be a small club. And I made pretty cool arrowhead. And I appreciate that, Pat. We're trying to get the support built up to get to that point. So I'll definitely keep you posted. But I'm also trying to get all these gifts sent out. We've made some wooden bullets that I'm making into necklaces. I was actually wearing this most of the day. So I carved some wooden tips to go on these. My wife helped me paint them. Well, she helped me by painting them. Oh yeah, and this one I really like. I love the little torpedo. So I mean, I've got a ton of gifts. She also painted this coaster, which is awesome.
It's like most favorite thing that I've done.
I did this for Mrs. J. Fox Hunter.
The sticks all the way.
But
I was heat drying it.
I finished up what, 3 or 4 sticks. Finished coating them. Finished doing the last couple of details. The wife helped me paint a wrapping that went on Rocky Mountain Life Prospecting's walking stick. He has this wrapped around it. It's actually butcher twine or something like that. It's 100% cotton, but it's super strong. So I mean, it's a good wrapping, but in an emergency situation, he could actually take that off and use it as a fire starter, and I'd totally be fine with it. I mean, survival is survival. So at least it has a use too, besides the fact of him using the walking stick and having that grip. comes down to it, he's got a fire starter. So yeah, we've been on for heading towards 4 hours now. We've been doing a lot of different things, a lot of different gifts. The wife has a spirit stick, one of those hanging and she's gonna do things on this. She painted the stick, put a bunch of nice stuff on it. She's making a spirit stick. That's for one of the ladies if they want it. And
I got some hats that I'm working on. Some other stuff that I'm working on. Some necklaces, bracelets, different stuff. Headbands, yeah. I'm doing another, kind of like it's not really native, but
it's native-esque.
Yeah.
It's wood.
Yeah.
It's actually leaning more towards Wiccan than it's You've been on your phone too much.
Yeah.
Did you want to talk about?
I like to make a peanut butter jelly
Yeah. And Cecilia says, I am knitting hats.
Cool, knit me a beanie. I like beanies. I do. They're like my favorite hats.
And
I like the hair beanies though.
And we checked. We could actually send you something like this for about 30. It is expensive because it has to go to Canada, but we could send you something still. But we gotta raise some funds and get some donations. That's why I've been trying to do it. I haven't seen any notifications come through. I don't know if you got anything on Cash App.
No.
So I mean, we're trying to get this done and get some donations and stuff so we can send out all these gifts. Like I said, the walking sticks are gonna be 40 each in states, and that's like the materials and having to bring it down because I got to put gas in the truck to do that, and the shipping cost. So it's like that's about $40 for each stick. I could probably get away with the two that have to go to the same location. I can probably wrap them together and get away with it. But
Not yet. Look at that. Yeah. That's not being cruel, that's just being annoying. Moths are a nuisance around here. So are the flies. Mosquitoes.
yeah, I'm gonna make a cool place.
I was gonna see if I could use it. Ew. What is?
Oh, it probably leaked out of this hole.
Oh, gross.
Yeah, it was a couple of drops when it swung. I'm sorry.
That stuff smells. Really good. Oh my god.
It missed that. Sorry, everybody.
Oh,
Where's my blue shirt?
here, just use this. Blue shirt, but
No.
I've been using that for stuff. Pink one.
The lantern leaked on the table and it got on some stuff. This clean burn citronella oil. It's just
It smells awful. But we like the clean burn because it does burn a lot easier and a lot better for the environment. But it's just
And it's the only
so
one we can put in the lantern because the black smoke will get on the glass.
yeah, and it's kind of a pain to clean that.
So yeah, Pat, my plan is we're trying to be mobile before winter, before fall, actually, like ASAP. So that way we can relocate and start working our way south and start in Georgia, like you said, probably February, as soon as it thaws down there, as soon as they open it and I'm allowed to. And then I'm going to blitz run it all the way up to Maine and then back to New York and then go from where the North Country Trail connects. If I remember right, it connected in New York or Vermont, one or the other. It connects right around there. And take the North Country Trail straight across. And while we're doing that, if I have enough time, I'm probably just going to keep going as long as the seasons allow. I'll then hit the Pacific Trail, and then I'll go down and go to the Great American Discovery Trail. Now that one's going to be fun because that when I accomplish that one, that'll probably be like 2 years from now. But when I tackle that one, I'm going to start because it goes from coast to coast, like ocean line to ocean line. And in the middle, it has this, it connects and then it splits. There's like this loop right here where you could go north or you could go south. So I'm going to go across, go under, go across, come back, go over, go across.
And that's exactly how I'll be following him.
Now, I know these are crazy, but people have been stringing together some of these through hikes and trying to accomplish them in shorter periods of time. And I want to beat some records. I believe I can do it because I can condition myself and I will push myself through pain. And y'all have seen that. The wife knows it.
Yeah. And he won't give up. He won't be like, "Oh, I can't do it no more." No,
I've already announced it.
happen.
I've already said it. I've put it on here.
Pretty
It's
much.
happening.
Yep.
This is my commitment
He's made
to it.
Established. It's established.
I've talked about it, mentioned that I wanted to do the idea, but sharing a video of someone who got one of your hats. But this is my commitment. I haven't before said that I'm going to do it, next year or whatever. Said I was planning on it, thinking about it. No, if I can get to 50 patrons before fall, we can be mobile. If I can get mobile, we can start heading down south, and I will start the ultra through hike in February.
And that's the beginning, like, for before fall, the end of summer type stuff. That's when that's kind of like way before then, pretty much.
It is. No one has ever accomplished that in one straight run. Because I won't step foot off the trail. Once I start, I'm not leaving that trail until I'm at the end of the NCT.
Nope. I'll be going to meet him with supplies.
Yeah, she'll have to actually hike into where I'm at to be able to bring me supplies. Which the boys are getting backpacks.
Yeah.
Or a rolling wagon.
Pretty much. Because I'll have to bring some camping stuff because when I go to meet him, I'm going to want to spend that time with him.
So that's probably where I'll do my overnights, is where we're connecting. And if I'm doing 40 to 60 miles a day, hopping over, I'm going to be totally clear cutting, bypassing people's resupply spots. So it's like I'll be able to pick the next easy spot that she can get into with the boys and supplies. Honestly, the only thing I'm worried about, my biggest investment I'm worried about, is boots. I go through boots as it is. I got these a month and a half ago and I already need new boots. And I've been trying to take it easy. What was that?
Yeah.
That was just a weird note. Sorry, everybody. It's actually been cool today, so these aren't easy. I don't think I've ever bought Keen boots. I don't think I ever could afford those. The most I've been able to spend on a pair of boots is like 60, 70 bucks, and even then I'm like, I just know they're gonna die. So I've kind of always stuck with the $20 Walmart boots because I'm like, well, they're gonna last 3 months anyway, no matter what I get. So I mean, Danner boots, those definitely sound expensive. Honestly, whenever anybody's like, I use this kind of boot, I'm like, that sounds expensive. You put a name in front of it, it's an expensive boot. So I know it's gonna be boots and socks because I'm gonna shred through socks.
I'm gonna have to bring a new pack every time I meet.
Yeah, because I'm gonna have to change them like 3 or 4 times while I'm hiking because I'm gonna literally burn right through the bottom of
Yeah, they should have firecrackers.
it. And I'm probably gonna need to have like 2 pairs of boots to be able to switch through halfway through. Like halfway through the day. And that's exactly it, Pat. I'd be happy to spend $100, $200 on parachutes if I had the money to. Because I definitely know you get what you pay for. Especially when it comes to footwear.
I don't know why, but I love this lodge tent.
It's actually kind of the idea I had. Yeah, that was the design I was kind of making.
Like, it's so spacious on your side.
And those you can flip up and open.
Yeah.
That was my plan.
And then having that little side room, that could be a whole nother thing.
Yeah. They're made to connect. Victoria May.
Also found a canvas tent.
How's it going? And hey, Victoria, I actually got my PayPal now. It is in my About page in the description and scrolling across the bottom. So I finally have PayPal. So if you want to make a donation, there you go. I finally was able to go to your method. Oh, I know it is. All the main working crews talking about boots and talking about the different boots you guys have to stand up to the shit you got to do. That's a whole like conversation string for you guys. That's like rock bands getting together talking about guitars. Because Victoria, today we are continuing the 1,000 subscriber total appreciation giveaway. We've been making necklaces and it's actually mostly necklaces.
Been doing a lot, actually. Coasters, necklaces, stuff.
I've been finishing up the staves I've been carving. And I finally found out how much it was going to cost to ship. It's going to be about $40 per stick to send out. So that's why I've been doing the fundraising and everything else. Trying to push my Patreon. And that's also why I had a special announcement today that I was doing my 50 patron giveaway. When I reach 50 patrons, I've only got 5 right now, unless somebody has added in. But that is my goal, and I'm pushing for it, so that way we can transition to a nomadic lifestyle, and I can tackle the ultra through hike, which is the Appalachian Trail into the North Country Trail. It's like over 6,000 miles in total, and I'm going to do it in one straight run next year. And I made a napped stone, and I'm making a club. A smaller club. A spearhead. And arrowhead. It is 5 to 10 mouse. That says the guys who could afford white boots are like rock stars. Too funny. Yeah, it's exactly what I was thinking about. Is you guys getting together talking about boots is like rock bands. Rock bands getting together talking about guitars. Yeah, upstate New York. Been on for almost 4 hours now. Just about there. Haven't even dropped the code word yet. So yeah, I got a lot of fundraising to do because we got 6 walking sticks easy I got to send out. And it's going to be $40 each. So that's $240 that I have to raise just to send these sticks out. And that's just shipping costs. I don't know if you guys can hear that, but if it sounds like rain, it's actually the lightning bugs all hitting the car.
And the moths and stuff.
What do you mean, Mouse? Not everybody can have sunlight all the time. But yeah, Pat, you guys made your living with your boots. Okay, enough about boots. But yes, they're important. Yeah, it's my feet are definitely going to be the worst thing about this whole ultra through hike, or any through hiking or any hiking. It's my feet take the most damage. So, I'm sorry, Cecilia. Hope your back feels better. You have a good night. And thanks for hanging out and dropping my links and all that. I definitely appreciate you. But Victoria May, I did see you. I don't know if you're still here. Thank you for hanging out, and I hope you heard everything I said. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Alaska and the South Pole. They each have their own 6-month daytime, 6-month night, or 3-month night. One of the others. But actually, not all of Alaska has that. It's only like, remember right, it's only like the top third of it. So I actually almost feel like I should wrap this cord. Not the wire.
Mm-hmm.
But this cord,
Mm-hmm.
and then stain the whole thing with tea.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wait, that's that hair color. If you want to tap on it in my about section, it's there. The Miss Native is not on YouTube right now. Oh, I actually think I still have it saved in. Yes. There you go. Yeah, I couldn't believe it when I went down to the post office and it was $40 a freaking stick. Like after we did the math and figured out how much it was going to cost for materials and everything, and I get it. Post office goes up. Very top where all the ice and crap is. Ha ha ha. Yeah, pretty much. Aw.
Hmm.
I'm waiting for the number to pop back up to 3, and then I'm going to say thank you to Victoria.
Yeah, I had to plug mine into. She's dying.
Oh, damn it. Oh, damn.
What about your anger?
I just pulled it out.
Oh no.
It's dead.
What about your rugged? What's that?
It's charging.
Oh.
Oh.
She said you don't have to send me nothing. Is it much?
Come on. Sorry, 1 second, guys. Yes. Sorry, everybody. I was trying to type that and put that up, but when I brought the keyboard up, it wouldn't go back down. So sorry, but that's what I was trying to say, and I actually got it right. Cool. But thank you, Victoria May. Thank you so much. Definitely appreciate that, and we'll still figure out a way to send you something. It's what we do. I like to give gifts and show appreciation.
Yeah. I can't just not send something.
And can you drop her? There you go. Sorry, I was trying to share that link for Miss Victoria May. Give her a little shout out and a little attention, show her a little love for showing us some love. Thank you so much for that. The finger's almost hooked. It was my fault, the way I held it. Oh, wow. Thank you so much. Twice. She had something in a different account.
Huh?
Twice. She had something else in a different account.
Oh.
Thank you so much, Victoria. Foreskin says he's waving a hand. How's it going, Foreskin? You popping back in, or are you saying you're still here? Thank you, baby. Well, thanks for popping back in. Appreciate it. We just got a donation from Miss Victoria May, and we definitely appreciate it so much. I threw her up there on the banner. The stream messed up for a second when I went to go do it, of course, but that's just an issue I have on this end. Susan Big, how's it going? We're continuing our 1K total appreciation giveaway, and we're reaching out for donations and support on Patreon, and I'm making a big announcement. I am trying to transition us into a nomadic lifestyle to travel down to Georgia to start my ultra through hike in February. I want to start the Appalachian Trail, go up, and then connect down to go all the way to the end, and then backtrack and go to the North Country Trail and cross that. And it's going to be over 6,000 miles in total, and I want to do it in one straight run. It's never been done before, so I want to be the first, and I want to share that with you guys on here. The whole time we'll be sharing our nomadic lifestyle. I'll be swapping the boys in and out to go on runs with me. The wife is going to be doing resupply runs to meet me at each stop, because once I step onto the Appalachian Trail, I'm not leaving a trail until I get at the end of the NCT. So our goal is to reach 50 patrons, so that way, roundabout numbers, we'll be able to afford to start that if we can get 50 patrons. And I'm making handmade stone tools that I'm turning some clubs, a spearhead, an arrowhead that I'm putting on a necklace right now, a nice sized one. I have a couple of smaller ones that are simple gifts for people, but this bigger one is a special gift to go into my 50 patron giveaway. And once I hit 50, I'll do the giveaway, and it'll be like 5 or 6 pieces, and it'll be pulled out of my patrons, and it'll be a special thank you to them, so that they'll all be helping me get to my goal to be nomadic and go to the ultra through hike, because that alone will get me a lot of exposure. And I really want to do it anyway, just because it's something that it was a challenge presented to me, and Pat said I couldn't do it in a year, and I want to prove him wrong, just in a friendly competition kind of way. but he said I couldn't. I believe I can, and I want to show you I can. Hi, Victoria May.
Hi, I just wanted to show off if I could some of my Indian stuff. If I can figure out how
Oh,
to
yeah.
turn this thing. I gotta figure out how to turn it around. I'm not sure. No, hold on. Okay,
Go to settings,
I think I
Camera.
got it.
and then scroll
Okay.
underneath that.
Okay, there we go. So this is one of my tapestries. And then a friend of mine just sent me this one.
Awesome.
But my collection, I keep it in here. All my Indian stuff is in my room.
Native.
So, you know, different over the years, I'm 56, so over 56 years of friends and family have given me different native stuff. And it seems I get a lot of end of the trail stuff. I don't know if that's some kind of omen, you know, this is the end of my trail. And because I keep getting into the trail stuff, my friend Sarah sent me this little doll and this cross. And the rug is one of those that you put on the backrest. You know what I'm talking about, when you're sitting on the floor, and then you have the wood backrest.
Yeah.
And so that rug was given to me in 1984 by a Navajo Apache guy that I made friends with. I made this one.
Love that.
It's got the hide on both the front and the back. It's double. It's like two of them put together, because I took two that were broken, you know, and all thrashed, and I cleaned them up and then turned it into one. And then I have these up here. I don't know how well you're going to be able to see these, because I'm short and I'm stretching for all I'm worth.
We can see it. Yeah.
Oh, I love that.
I found that at the Goodwill. Believe it or not, I got that one at a Goodwill.
I believe it. You find some amazing stuff there.
And then here's my Indian jewelry. I hang it from my window. An old Spanish man made me this gourd, and then I just kind of drew arrows and
It's an awesome flask.
yeah. And then I got the large dream catcher in my window. And this is just for decoration because I priced it. I don't want it to get ruined. So it's just a decoration. And then I got a few hide bags that were given me. The leather vest there. I make these. I actually made this one. Get it off.
That's awesome. I think you showed me that before.
Yeah, I made that one. And then here's another end of the trail figurine that was in my dad and stepmom's house ever since I was a little girl. And then I've got this. The horses belong to my grandma. I got those when she passed away. These horses. And then I bet you any hunter would die to have those antlers right there on their wall. And then all my Indian jewelry is just kind of laying around here. She lights up. She's fiber optic. Fiber optic. And then my friend Sarah sent me that. She made that back there. It's all beading that she did herself. And then here's my Indian dolls. My bow. I have no arrows, but I have a bow. It's a Sioux bow. And it's metal. I want to decorate it with leather and feathers and stuff. Just haven't gotten to it. And then I've got this guy. It's I don't know, ceramic type material. And then all my coins, pottery. That's metal back there. That Indian chief is a old metal figurine. And then beaded. Go ahead.
We're gonna give my wife an aneurysm. Please, native.
I collect kachinas. Here's this kachina. And then I have one other kachina right here. They're made from wood and leather. Then I have my smudging kit right there that my friend Sarah sent me. And the bears are from my grandmother. And then this guy is he's supposed to be outside, and he's got a sensor in his mouth, and he growls like a real bear when you when you get in his path. But that's my collection of Indian stuff in here. I have a couple large, I'll show you. Let me go in my living room. My husband got these for me when I was 30 years old. Here's the guy. And then there's the lady. And that's it. I mean, I got a plate, a collector's plate of a chief right here, and that was also from my grandmother. Let me turn myself back around here. Thank you for letting me show off my stuff. I do have a couple, they're not real, but a couple tomahawks here. Well, the top one is a real tomahawk up there. This second one isn't. And the feather above the picture right there is made from Mount St. Helen ash.
Wicked.
But
And then all
foreskins,
down
yeah. Foreskin.
Go
The
ahead.
mountains of Georgia is scout camp, definitely. I definitely understand that. And height elevation, rough terrain. I'm a mountain goat. So, I mean, the only thing I'm going to have to worry about is checking ahead of time to see if the dog makes that. So,
Well, I'm going to jump off of here, and if it's okay, I'll jump on to my laptop now. I'm on my phone right now.
okay.
All right. I will be right back.
Alrighty. You going to play some flute?
Sure. Oh, I'm still on here. It's
Yeah,
going to
you
squeal at me. I better figure this out.
I can kick you out.
Yeah, go ahead and kick.
There you go.
jeez.
But yeah, foreskins. I don't really sleep that much, although I'll definitely probably be sleeping occasionally, pretty hard. Definitely on the meetups with the wife. But on, like, if I'm not staying over on an overnight with her, I probably actually won't even stop. I'll probably hike right through the night, straight on until the next time I stop, because I have insomnia anyway, so I can just keep going. I'll just get a green light, and I'll just hike at night. Or a red light. That doesn't really bother things. But, bam.
I love that. That's cool.
And I can sit on a chain or whatever else.
Yeah.
I could put that right on my chain. I could even just like temporarily put it on my chain just by looping it through. And well, bam.
I like that.
It's the worst part about these things is making all this stuff. I want to keep it, but I love giving gifts and I love sharing stuff with people and I love showing my appreciation. So I wanna share this with everybody, well, as many people as I can, which is this specifically, showing it to you guys and giving it to one person. And foreskins, hi, foreskins. I know you're not trying to be the teacher, and it's a matter of opinion if I'm way ahead of you or you're way ahead of me. But that's I may be more comfortable in the rough than you are. If that's what you're trying to say. But you're not coming across that way. I was taking what you were saying as advice and definitely understanding. Um, and I went to go say it earlier. Susan Big, thank you. She said, I believe you can. I'm uh I'm definitely gonna fucking once I start it, I'm gonna do it. And I've already shared it with you guys and said I'm gonna do it, so that already puts me in the point that I have to do it. But welcome back.
Yeah, I'll show you the canes that I use for actual when my back is messed up. The canes that I use. Oh. Here's one of them.
I think you showed that to me before.
And then this.
I could do
Here's
that.
the other one. If I can get it in the screen. That's the top of this one. It's pretty old. It's the bark is starting to break off of it here.
That's going to be the biggest thing on my walking sticks. The bark looks really nice, but that bark is going to break off. But underneath, it's going to be super pretty and orange when it does break off. So I feel like it's a good trade.
Well,
This birch,
yeah, because once the bark breaks off like this one, if you look close at the spot, the where the bugs have gone in and divoted their own nature's design in there. And I've seen people literally take the bark off just because they want to expose this, which will be all underneath the bark, and then they just simply stain it, and it's just as beautiful when you do that because nature has made its own designs on the actual wood. Yep.
Sorry.
Looked like you had one trying to make his design right then.
Yeah, it was sitting on the ground, so I picked up some dog hair and some bugs.
That's pretty, and it's got a multitude of colors in there.
Yeah, and that's just the color that it makes.
Yeah.
And I kept the band here.
That's beautiful.
This is my own walking stick. It's my skinned one. I've got the
Yeah.
one that I put down all the way, and then the other one I kept more bark on. And then I had my chieftain staff. But the wife painted this earlier. Toaster.
Oh, how pretty. That's pretty.
Thank you.
And I made this for Mrs. J. Fox Hunter. They don't
Oh,
they've got a walking stick. They're going to pay for the shipping for theirs. So I'm going to include that into it. So when I send it, that's going to be like wrapped, stuck to the walking stick, and then wrapped around the walking stick. And then I'll ship the whole thing. So, oh, excuse me. So Mrs. J. Fox Hunter, I call her that. Her name's Maria, but that's J. Fox Hunter on YouTube. That's she's been in communication with me, keeping tabs on when the stick's going to be done, when I can send it, and how much it's going to cost. And they were going to send that to me so that way it can be sent out. So that's why I want to do something special for her, because it's for her husband. But she's
yeah.
been like, really wheeling and dealing to make sure that it gets there. So
Yeah.
I wanted to include the price for her. So when they open it up and he's like, "Hey, hon, look," so she can
Yeah.
have a nice little poster from the Modern
Yeah.
Native.
Yeah. Well, you're
I,
doing a very nice thing, sending those out to people.
it's my appreciation, and the way I see it, it's I need help. I need some donations. I need some support so I can keep doing this full time. That's why I have my Patreon page. So I've been trying to get that. I have that 50 patron goal, and I'm doing this giveaway so that way we can transition this into full time, because I've been doing this full time, but now
Yeah.
we have an opportunity to locally relocate so that way we can go nomadic. And I'm trying to get us to that point, because I want to offer this full time. I will capture everything, share everything on here. If it's not on here and I can't share it on here, it'll be on my Patreon, because on there I can do live streams and we can jam out to music and whatever else. And I don't have to worry about copyright strikes, because they're paying to hang out with me on the live stream, not the content inside the live stream. So they don't care about the music or copyrights, because I'm not making any money off of the music. It's the
So,
experience of being.
once you go nomadic, are you going to be able to come back to this place you're at now when you need a break from
No,
being nomadic? No?
no, probably not. Something like that, but no. It'll be we're gonna be looking for our own permanent place after, like, to land on.
Right. I understand that. I was looking at properties, more or less free, just out of curiosity. And there is a thing called, let me pull my book out because I wrote it down. In different states, you got to find out more detail about
The development properties.
the laws in those places, but it's kind of like, oh, I know I should be right
I know
here.
it's because I looked it up.
It's
It's
called adverse possession or squatters' rights.
yeah.
And
It's 7 years if you possess and if you occupy a property and you make it known that you're occupying it, make improvements and build on it. If you are able to do that unobstructed for 7 years, you can claim that property as your own and get squatters' rights and go through
I
the pay.
guess it's different though, the years, the extent, because some places it's 5 years only, and then other places it's up to 30 years that you have to be occupying the property to get the adverse rights to it. But there's some pretty properties up here, hint, hint, in Washington State, mountain property with really some pretty awesome streams and stuff like that.
It's like the guy
That
at Olympia the mountain man who lives in Olympia National Forest. He owned 200 acres of that forest because he occupied it for 30 years.
Yeah,
So he owned that
yeah,
from the event. He was in dead center of the park, but he built his house. He made his land. He hunted, survived there for 30 years, so they
yeah,
couldn't do shit. When
exactly. And so,
they
you know,
like I've been,
you can check into that
they
because
made a move. They made
you're still putting in hay, and there you go for content too. If ever you do that, you get serious content. I actually like watching. There's a few people out there that just went off in the woods and built their cabins all by themselves with hand tools, no electric tools, scrapers, hand chisels, saws, and built log cabins.
and that's what we plan on doing. Is that's all we want is after I'm doing the hiking and stuff, and after that takes off and starts being profitable, I I'm gonna purchase a chunk of land that's wooded, preferably somewhere mountain, water stream on it, things like that. The
Yeah.
perfect hunting property,
Well,
and
you want
then
to be self-sustainable as best you can.
then yeah, and we're gonna go and build our cabin. I have a bunch of green systems that are self-sustaining that I can set up and do. I have biogas digester designs. I have atmospheric water generators, um, hydro turbines that can siphon just a small amount of water off of the stream and set it up in a cycle. Um,
Yeah.
aquaponics, hydroponics, fucking greenhouse designs that can incorporate my cash crops with my vegetable production and my fruits. So I mean, I've got things planned out and designed out that if I get that chunk of property and I can do what I want with it, it's going to be more than self-sustaining. It's going to be self-efficient.
Do you do
I hate when people say,
bushcraft?
hmm?
Do you do bushcrafting at all?
Yeah,
Like when you're first
like
starting out, can you build a bushcraft shelter?
yeah, I've done
Uh,
one already. It was a very airy and simple one because I didn't need that coverage, but I've done one on here, and I can set up. I've actually done a lean-to with no tools. So I
Actually,
mean,
I took one of your videos and put it on my community tab, by the way. I went to
yeah,
the very,
I was sitting in my bushcraft shelter when you did that.
yeah, I went
Or
down to your very first videos, and the one where, I forget how you titled it. Your very, very first one was just the little screen, so I didn't know exactly how to move that over to the community tab, or I would have. The one where you're introducing yourself and saying
I am
the
the mod.
name of it. But I don't know how to share that one, so I went to the next one.
Yeah, that doesn't help my watch hours anyway, and that already has a ton of views. So it's like that one doesn't need to be shared. My 1,000 subscriber giveaways, my new ones, those definitely need to be shared.
Well,
Um,
send me the link to the one you want me to put on my community tab, and I will apply it to the community tab.
I
This one
need this
here?
one shared out. So
Okay,
I mean,
I will do that as soon as we get off of here.
and Foreskin says most people I run into these days can't sleep on the ground 2 nights in a row. Yeah, I can sleep on the ground indefinitely. I actually enjoy sleeping on the ground.
I'm
I
too
sleep on
old
the
to sleep
pillow.
on the ground. I got
And
degenerative arthritis. I can't do it.
it says we only got one hanging out, so it looks like it's only Foreskins hanging out with us. Well, not only Foreskins, but it's Foreskins is the only one. Don't go
And I
anywhere.
run. Hope I didn't run everybody
Yeah.
off. Well, I'll play you a song and then I'm going to drop back into the chat, hon.
Alrighty, I appreciate it. That'll help my watch hours anyway, because thank you.
Sorry about the dogs.
Your dog is a hell of a critic.
Tico, you rotten dog. Quit.
My dog does the same thing when I try to record. I go
And
to record. He'll be all day. I'll turn on the camera and he'll be like, "Hey, Dad, what are you doing, Dad? I'll be
if
like,
they were
"Motherfucker, will you
wolves, it
shut
would
up? I'm trying
sound
to
really
record."
awesome, but they're not. They're little yuppers.
Yeah.
Let's try this again now that they've silenced themselves.
I really love the. I know you do,
I
but
have one.
Well, thank you guys for letting me come up and share my music and share my Native American stuff.
thank you for sharing. Definitely appreciate it always.
Good night, Miss Native and Native Modern Native. You guys have an awesome night. I wish it would rain here like it did. It's so hot. It's 110 here. It's horrible. Gonna be
It's been
111 for the next 3 days, and then 115 supposed to be on Monday. Hopefully it'll drop at least a few more degrees. You know how it always fluctuates, but yeah, our central area is working real hard right now. And I'll be watching. All right.
appreciate
God
that.
bless. God bless and good night. Stay safe.
Night.
Good night.
Oh, let me get the Patreon back up. But a big thank you to Victoria May for hanging out, playing some music, donating. Definitely appreciate it. Definitely helpful. And Foreskins, sleeping without a bed will get you into shape. I already don't sleep without a bed. I sleep in a hammock, and that's probably what I'll use most of the time. If I do stop when I'm by myself, I'll be sleeping in a hammock because that thing packs up, and I can just buckle it right to my belt and just jog up the trail. And most places, I have the straps, so most places do allow hammocks with the straps. So And if I'm stopping, I'm probably not stopping in an actual camping spot. So I'll probably just whip it up, jump in, sleep real quick through the night, and then jump out and go on my way. That'll probably be the nights when I'm by myself. Me and the dogs will probably, when it's me and one of the dogs, will probably stop by the water or whatever and just chill out next to there for a few hours. I'll let the dogs take a nap. I'll make a little stick fire, take a nap with them, kind of thing. And then when they get disturbed, we'll wake up and just keep on going. But I already don't sleep without a bed. So, I mean,
I just need a better hammock, and that's why he's making me a better one. So as soon as I have that, I'll be fine. I won't need nothing else.
these aren't dry yet.
No, honey, they were gonna take a little bit longer. Did you just mess up the paint on them?
It dented a little bit, but it still looks alright. No.
Did it just break?
I twisted too hard. Thank you, Victoria. I appreciate that. What, punk?
I know what.
So tell her.
Why is it always me?
You're closer.
Oh shit! I'm not closer to his dish.
He's asking you. I love that he knows. Yeah, that's what it said. That was my last wire. I wanted to do that one. But I mean,
Yeah, you got it. Oh god.
don't die, baby.
Back in my way. Oh god. When I get took out by the crap on the
Well, watch where you're slinging that big ass.
Oh, there's a toad in his water dish. You gotta get it. That's probably what he wanted.
You're freaking kidding me.
No, I'm not. I'm trying to help him. He's struggling. So cute.
Little baby toad.
Super cute.
He only just got in there too, so it's fine. Tiny little baby toad was in his water, like chilling. So small he probably would have drank him and not even noticed. He's got a little rub it out of his throat. And it wouldn't be the first time. He has gone after big frogs to the point where she's had to dive down his throat to get out a big frog that in his throat, and he couldn't get it out. You'd think he'd learn. I don't think so. He's telling her to hurry. All right, so almost 5 hours. Who's all hanging out? Roll call. Says one.
Go ahead. Don't be mad when you scarf it down. Don't have none. They act like they're starving, but they're fucking chunky as shit. Yeah. They get fed more than we eat.
Yeah. So, I mean, we could cut it at 5 hours. We're done crafting. It's kind of too dark to see anything. Nobody's really hanging out. So, you want to end it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so, code word.
True.
Okay, yeah. Code word. Okay, for my replay champions, if you've been watching it up to this far and you've been paying attention, you're going to catch this code word. It is trail. 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 Put it down in the comment section below this video. And it is almost 11 o'clock right now, so 5 hours. I better not see it until almost 3 a.m. So, for my replay champions, put it down in the comment section. I've got something special coming out for you guys. I'm working on, really can't decide if it's going to be something merchandise or some craft, one of the special things we make. I'll be making something special or doing something special for you guys soon. And I may have a ultimate replay champion challenge for everybody to go back through all of my live streams, try to catch every single code word I put down, and collect them all. And most of my replay champions have some way to message me, so they could message me the list, and whoever has the most of the replay code words can get something super special. So yeah, I'm super excited. I'm super excited to try to get this moving. Maybe get to the ultra through hike. That's a huge accomplishment. That's a record breaker, like Guinness Book of World Records kind of thing. So I think I'm going to start a video series talking about it to try to get a little more attention on it. See if I can't get some support going for it, because it's already too late in the year for anyone else to do that. So if I start talking about it now, no one can do it before me until next year when I start it in spring. So I think that'll be awesome. I really am super excited about it. Then I can capture my fitness regimen on my fitness channel.
I didn't know that.
I can capture my fitness regimen to get ready for it on my fitness channel.
Yeah.
So that'll add a lot of content there.
Yeah.
And we'll probably be trying to smoke more weed than anything, so I can get off the cigarette.
Mm-hmm.
And that'll give me more content for the 420. And that in the background, though. Reflecting off the shovel.
Mm-hmm.
That is cool. And it's not a green screen. That's actually behind me. So again, a big thank you to Victoria May Life Unfiltered for donating. Speak of the devil. Thank you, Victoria, for donating to the cause to help us get this stuff shipped out and get all the gifts sent, and for just generally supporting the channel in general. We appreciate you. And a big thank you to my patrons, Smoked Out 420, D-Man 50, Cynthia, Pat, and one anonymous. Thank you so much. I can't do this without you guys. I really appreciate you. I tried to put up as many perks and benefits as I could on there to try to make it more enticing or give you guys more back for your investment. I really appreciate you guys, and you know, I can't do this without you, and the ultra through hike can't happen without you. So I definitely appreciate every single one of you. And I will be updating the Patreon page, the Patreon thank you, and the Patreon end screen thank you on my edited videos. I'll be updating that as I get new patrons. And I hope everybody is excited for the 50 patron giveaway and wants to get included on that. There's 45 more positions. So I am super stoked for that. And I hope everybody else is too. I have my Stone Club, my Arrowhead, Spearhead, and the little mini club, plus all the other gifts that we're including for our subscribers in general. Everybody is going to be getting a gift, but those special top supporters will be getting special support. So, is that what you have?
Did he just pee in his water dish?
No. He took like 3 steps outside of away from the dish, and for some stupid reason, he couldn't go farther. I was gonna say, 'cause I've got 1,300 subs, so you got to be talking about you. I actually have almost 2,000 watch hours, so I still need 2,000. Yeah, I need my hours too. I'm still short, but that's why over the next week I'm gonna be pumping out a ton of lives. I have a free trial on the basic plan for StreamYard, so I have unlimited hours. So I'm gonna be going crazy. You can't do this when my phone's not occupied.
Fun of Satan over here.
He's running around with a stick in his mouth. And that's the hardest thing. Subscribers is easy to get. Watch hours is hard. Because hooking someone in the first 30 seconds or so, it's easy. And that's usually when people subscribe. Getting a good short video out, you can get a ton of subscribers. But when it really sits down to it, can you have someone sit and watch your videos for a long period of time? Would you go through scrolling through YouTube? If you ran into your profile, would you go down and watch your video? Would you watch more than one? Would you watch a ton of them? Would they grab your attention and hold you and keep you there? The only Bigfoot and Wolfman I got to worry about is Bigfoot and Wolfman. And I have them on leashes. Right?
I'm not.
She said, be careful. She said, be careful of Bigfoot and Wolfman out there. I said, the only Bigfoot and Wolfman I got to worry about is Bigfoot and Wolfman.
Yeah,
And
pretty much.
I have them on leash.
Yeah.
What are you doing, punk? Quit being a creep. I appreciate that. I definitely need help with my watch hours. And you can open multiple tabs and have multiple tabs playing. And if you do that for, like, if you were to open up my tab and then duplicate that tab like multiple times, that would increase it. That's technically, it's technically against YouTube thing. So I'm not suggesting that. But most of the time they don't catch it, and it does help people's watch hours. And a lot of people do it. I mean, it's common practice, but it's kind of like sub to sub is common practice. But I don't do that, and that's against YouTube guidelines as well. So, and people can mix up the words, hook set, pollinate, and things like that, but it all means the same thing. Connected, made friends. But that's why I don't ask people to subscribe. Never in any of my videos have you seen me be like, will you subscribe? Can you subscribe? Don't forget to hit that subscribe button. Unless I'm talking about it like this. It's the only time you hear me say it. And the closest I get is on my shorts. I put in subscribe. Because sometimes if you see that, you'll look down and you'll see the subscribe button and you'll hit it. It's the only reason I do it on the shorts, because that's how I get a ton of new people. Feel like something. I appreciate that. But yeah, 501. There we go. The lightning bug just zoomed through right there, freaking shooting stars. So thank you, everybody. Think I'm gonna call it. Think we're gonna say goodnight. Any last word?
No.
Alrighty, everybody. So until next time, remember to get out there, be a native, and go beast.